stream a bit early today. We're going to finish up our coal build and probably try and start on steel, as you might imply from the name. Hi. Great. Should be required more. We still haven't balanced that out. This game hasn't been running much offline. We're still waiting for that to finish balancing. So we're going to grab that. And we're going to grab our we're going to make a couple hundred more of these. I'm going to grab whatever copper sheets I can, take it over there to finish the steel build, or the coal build, sorry. Two stacks should be fine. So that should get us up to about 350 smart plated. When it's all said and done. I still have that highlighted. And it's dark now. I think that's it. Yep. I put it the other way. Nudge it over there. Cool. I just need some perspective here. this line. I can't get it off this one. To noodle. Make it nice and smooth. I have no idea. One of these two. I don't really care which. Grab some biomass, try and replenish my biomass reserves. don't have anything for you, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty well straight. Gotta pipe in the last power up the last miner here. Just to speed things along, 'cause it's not as desperate that we get this. This is dumb. Turn them all off. Let the coal roll in. And then we'll see if it's gonna fill them up or whether I have to turn them on to fill them up. And before we do steel, I want to get some other things rolling, namely in terms of getting awesome shop materials. Might as well not waste my time waiting for it. I'm going to collect some more biomass. There it is. We're going to check on it in a minute. Let's go over here. I haven't been over here yet. not make a noise for these. Alright. So far I've been doing everything kind of trashy, I'll say. And that's kind of on purpose because there's a lot of materials and kind of nice to haves that I need before I can build a nice looking, nicely running factory, and some of those are in the awesome shop, which is why I want to do that next before we start on steel. And get as much of that done as possible. And now that we have stable power from coal, I'll probably set up a production line specifically just to sink it. Benefit to turning them off, this is going correctly, is that this isn't burning fuel while it's filling. So this will still fill up first. We're at 80 now. It's getting about 30 a minute coming off that first splitter. And 2, 3, and 4 on this line will fill up. This one's getting about 15 per minute. The other two are getting 7.5, something like that. Look at all that greenery. 3,000. What we want to see. I'd like to see a lot more wood, but without breaking up the chainsaw, that's basically not going to happen. Once you cut down the tree, it's gone. To be fair, there are a lot of trees in this game. This is full now, so the next one should be in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's completely left up. Well, half of this is going there, half of it's coming here, so these two should be getting about 15 a minute. And I know we're looking at this and going, I should use Power Pole Mark II, which I don't have yet, but we'll get it. These are less important to fill. I just want this one and that one to be filled mostly. And this one's already full, so see. It's a steady line. Okay, so this is good enough for now until we get Mark II, Mark III miners and explosives. We can't really go too much further. I could add 4 more if I really need to by pulling from that other node over here that's available. I'm going to turn this off. From this node here. So I can add another 4. But normally what I'm going to be doing is just above this line here, right at the top of these, I'm going to put probably another 2 or 3 gap, and then put a base plate in for all of the logistics, and then I usually do a gap of 6 to 8 for a logistics layer. And then on top of that, I'm going to put a plate for all of the generators, and then put 64 generators in here, totaling 4,800 megawatts. We'll get to that project later when we have Mark III miners. For now, this is plenty. Grab some biomass on the way back. I don't want to go too far out. This tree can go. I kind of like where this tree is. I'm probably going to leave it for a while. I'm going to keep the biomass factory and all of its constituent parts. Because this will act as what I call a peaker plant, which is when I inevitably build more than I have capacity for. This will pick up the slack. And if you look at this, the difference between the production and the capacity, about 370 megawatts, is what all these are doing, or capable of doing. So, over 370 megawatts of just overflow before I run out of capacity. Let's see if we have some rotors. Add another 100 to these. Get them up to 450. And I need 50. That should get us up to the 500. do the math, and then I don't have to think about it. Okay, so for our steel plant, we're gonna head all the way down into here. Now, hey buddy. Oh, you found some mycelia, huh? Good doggo. Hang on to one berry in case I find a flame for fighting. Wait for him to notice me. I was busy naming my other doggo. I'll just call it Fida. So what I'm planning right now, this is going to be hard to imagine, but this whole plateau here that I'm on is going to be, I think it's taller over there. Yeah, and there's a power slug right. I think this is the tallest point in this area, at least until you get over there. So what I'm going to do is from here, at this altitude, more or less, probably a little higher, I'm going to cover this entire area from there to there, over to here, and that area is going to turn into my primary manufacturing and storage facility. This is where I'm going to put the main base kind of thing. Hopefully tall enough that I don't get smogged out by that gas if I have to expand over there. And I'm gonna bring all my stuff over here, but like just above this is gonna be the logistics layer, where that's gonna start, probably 2 or 4 meters above this, and then 2 or 4 meters, or sorry, 4 or 8 meters, probably closer to 6 or 8, but 6 or 8 meters above that is going to be the floor for the main hub area and everything. So it's all going to get moved over here eventually. That's part of the reason why I haven't really touched the nodes over here, because when I inevitably need to rebuild everything, which I'm going to need to, because as I mentioned, it's kind of done poorly. I want a clean slate, which is what this is. So, once I have the clean slate, then I am going to kind of rebuild everything that I've built, hopefully with some alternative recipes. depends on how much running around I do for hard drives, which I should probably get started on. But first things first, I need an awesome sink. And I need to start throwing things into it. Buddy? Oh, you found some new. Oh, good job. And then we'll take whatever we don't need, like screws, and throw it in there. My inventory organized so I don't have so much junk. Good to see you again, Fido. Probably get started on no, we can't. Okay, what do we need to, yeah, next, what do we need to do this? I need the automated wiring. I'm on the right milestone. I need pipes. Which I can bang out by hand. I don't want to. And then I'm gonna need an awesome shop. Special. Awesome shop. I need screws. I'm screwed over here. So what I want to focus on here, this is mostly unavailable. I don't care about these. I want to get the lift holes, floor holes, wall not so much, ceiling mount yes, but the lift holes. I don't care about the blue pipeline. I want this. I like to put things on beams. A lot of these, the windows won't be available for silica. And the structural beam pack, because I want the painted beam. The other thing I need is the Caterium tree, which I don't even think I've unlocked. Yeah, there it is. I need to start on the Caterium tree. So let's get that going while we're waiting for this to clear this thing. We're gonna make plenty more, so I'm just gonna grab another couple of stacks of screws and throw them in there. I don't quite need that many. Yeah, full row. Go find a Caterium thing and that should be plenty, everybody. Oh, you found nuts. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. Make sure I have a little bit of everything and a lot of some things. Cable. I think I have everything. Yeah, I'll pop this up. Yeah. I should grab some screws. Grab 2 seconds. Sure, now we're gonna head over to where the Caterium is. I know where the Caterium is, I don't need a radar though. Though it does help because sometimes I get turned around on the map. Nuts. I see nuts. I got a full stack in my inventory.
technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the map.
We're gonna get brainwashed here. Breaking news from Earth. World President encourages people to pick up alien artifacts. There it is. Like I said, I don't really need any kind of direction here. I know where I'm going. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Can I do this from the ground? Nope. It just does not want me to get up there. Okay. Modern problems, modern solutions. Oh no, players in the way. Now you're thinking, how the heck am I gonna get anything out of this? Well, I need explosives, but yeah. Right there. I brought 4. I don't intend on leaving them here. And you're right, I can't mine this. But there's just enough that I can get some. So I'll leave that to do its thing. Take a look over here. And I'm probably going to need to clear cut some of this. Enough to cut down the Oh, I got it. Oops. Peaceful. Peaceful. Alright. Well, I want to take it with me. Yeah, I got everything. Woo! Now that should be plenty for me to get going on the Caterion tree. Alright, and there's another one over here. Right here, I forget. I'm actually gonna go back here just for a second. And just stamp that. I know what it is, so I don't need to like qualify what it is. Right. Put that on the ground for the moment. I have like one more inventory space that's kind of hidden. Let's just work on getting back because too much baggage. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, I don't have space for that. Give me a minute. Now where's my buddy? There he is. Good doggo. Okay, so we need to do material. this under a stack, and then I can focus on putting it into the smelter and let it do the work. The smelter's mostly done. I'll throw them in there. So, just needed a structure here. I think that's the output. Oh, that's the input. Output's 15 per minute, and I'll have this do require at least 12 per minute. Require stacks to 500, so I'm not concerned there. And there's one here. Burn through it real fast. I don't know why I said fast like that. And I need to go find forks too to finish off the man trees. Do sulfur. I can make this. Allow me to build the obelisk. But the cost includes steel, so I can't get there until I get steel. Your vehicles, right? Transport. Just any actual vehicular transport. Let me do this first. I guess it's, oh, there it is. Is the Explorer somewhere in here? I forgot. You go find a hatcher to finish this up, and then I can do this now. I don't know what it gives me other than access to that. This I can do right away as well. That is steel. This needs advanced quartz stuff. And I could probably do this as well. What else is it required? Nuts and rotors for some reason. Don't have enough nuts, I got them in my hand. Don't know why it requires rotors. Okay. I just need to pull some nuts out of my hands. Stop playing with my nuts. This, I just need 5 DNA. I'm gonna make them all into DNA right now, for now. get plenty more later. It's fine. Might as well do it. So now I screwed myself over for this. I need to go find more baddies. And in the process, I'm gonna put this back. Oh wait, I have these. I can just make more from that. I don't need to go anywhere. Having the remains doesn't really get you anything. You kind of need to move it into protein before it can be used for anything. So that's wire and remains, right? Okay, so I need, where's our cable? Cable. Jeez, I'm just gonna take a whole load because it's backed up. I'm gonna take it over to the sink. Lots more to sink. Yeah, expand that inventory. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. And I can't get one more hand equipment slot until I get steel. Okay. So this is about as done as it can be except for this, which it only allows me to turn hatcher remains into alien protein, which I don't need until I start getting hatcher remains. So this is kind of my next one. These aren't very useful until you get into expanded power infrastructure. Need steel. This needs steel because of the Novelist. This needs oil. Okay. Nutritional processor needs steel. I still haven't found a yellow power slug yet. That's fine. Sulfur, I need that. Okay. So the next one is... So this... Versatile framework? No. All I did there was I selected a power pole, highlighted the cable, and then I just put it down. I'm not going to do it again. Allows you to split a power line. Get there. There's a framework with steel, so we should get started on that very soon. See if we got some. We got one left. So maybe do another Caterium run or. There's our Mark II. And we are short by 40. Oh my god. Oh man. Which then gets us into smart splitters. Oh heck yeah. Can I build I could get 3 because I don't have the Caterium. I still got those miners in my inventory. think that's worth it, considering smart splitters are going to be a huge quality of life improvement for me. I use them all over the place. So we are just going to highlight that. Make sure we're running in the right direction. Sorry, I had to mute myself there. I was sneezing. Hopefully that muted. I didn't see if it did. I have a shortcut key found to mute so that I can talk to other people. Not exactly home alone or anything. And do other things that I don't think you'd appreciate hearing. Like if I'm crunching on a cookie or something, I don't know. Just throwing examples out there. Great because I'm using Streamlabs, but I believe it's an OBS thing. There's a shortcut binding for push to mute, which is what I've got set up, rather than push to talk. I mainly want an open mic, but there are times that I just don't want to be heard. Like when I sneeze, or cough, or I don't know. Thank the builder for parachutes. I'm just going to put these so as close as I can together, so they're all right there. Nice line of 4 of them. Perfect. I don't really have anything to do while I'm waiting for these. I guess I'll go up and collect my biomass. I don't want to fill up too much of my inventory with biomass. Hey buddy. Ah, there we go. A berry? Yes, please. As we get nutritional inhalers and protein inhalers, I like to keep a few of them on me. You know, in case I run out of nuts or something. I will sacrifice my entire collection of nuts to get them though. Just because they're so damn useful. The trick to it is not using them too quickly. Since they give you full health, it's better to wait. I know a lot of people prefer the Caterium up on the top of the waterfall there. Oh, hey, best way to preserve your life is just not to lose it. Anyways, I know a lot of people prefer the Caterium up on the waterfall, off the waterfall there. Here. I don't fully understand why. Because, like, look at this. That's the Caterium that I'm using, right? Grab some of this biomass. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Okay. And if I scan for copper, there's 2 nodes right here. Granted, they're impure, but if I combine deuterium with copper sheets from this these copper nodes, I can make AI limiters. The node up here isn't near anything. It's just a node. You can basically only use it for quick wire. But this node is basically perfect for AI limiters. And I don't think there's enough copper to use up the deuterium for AI limiters, so you end up with quick wire as a byproduct. So it's like 2 for 1. It's a perfect like beginner deuterium location. I'm just saying. And then everybody is like, oh, you gotta go up there. You gotta get the one at the top of the waterfall. And it's like, but why that one? Yeah, we're gonna get at least 800 here. Right, I can't crouch jump up a ramp. One of the things I need to build is maybe a longer stream today. In fact, I might even take a break and do another stream later today and just really push this along. Is that wood? Wood. Yeah. Wood. I might even take a break and do another fairly long stream later today. At least one. you do. Yeah, you turned around. One of the things that I've noticed about this game is like, this is a bug. And what's happening is that I've already collected this on a previous pass, and the game glitched and rendered it, and it's not actually on the map. So I'm picking stuff up, but or I'm doing the animation to pick stuff up, but there's actually nothing there to pick up. It's a whole thing. It happens a lot more often in multiplayer. I play a lot of multiplayer on this. So this is a single player. I'm not opposed to having people join me, but did you get any of these? 13 coupons. Bean, do you mind? Thanks, Bean. I don't mean to be mean or anything, but just using this as scratch notes. The smelter directly in front of it. Constructor directly in front of that. Doing that just reduces how many megawatts it takes, so if I go up to 100 on this, it's actually still, there's 4. So if I go down to 12, it takes 1 less megawatt. And it doesn't, like, stutter. So. Okay, time to get rid of all my stuff. Inventory stuff. So, yeah. Hey, buddy. Ooh, nice find. See, a lot of the time they kind of give you trash. So, that way. Fida, or Frida, I should put an R in there, just says Frida. Frida's an actual name. Fida, not so much. How are we doing? already found something else. Jeez. I'm also low-key letting this back up and finish, and letting this do its thing. Doesn't really need some. And let's get our plan started for the plant. I don't think I can scan that far with the resource scanner because it's going to be too much in the meantime. So I'm going to use Satisfactory Calculator's interactive map. That is, okay, this is the basin I want. Okay, so if I zoom in here, approximately here, here and here are all concrete nodes, which we're going to need. Here and here is iron. Let me turn on coal on this view. And sulfur. Okay, so around here on a hill there is coal. Over here is, sulfur. So we can make explosives with that. Iron over here for, it's something like 1, 2, 4 normal iron nodes. With Mark 1 miners, that's going to be 240 iron per minute. And then we have 120 coal per minute from a pure node. And we're going to have the availability of about 60 per minute of sulfur, which is going to be way more than we need. There's also another coal node here, which I can bring over, and several iron nodes in through here that I can grab, mainly up here and over here. So this is where I'm headed. Specifically, we're going to put the map marker here, and we're just going to call it steel. It's going to be a factory, medium range on it. And I don't know, red? Red. That's the plan, and while I'm up here doing this stuff, there is on satisfactorytools.com, you go to /production. It's loading. It's a very, very heavy site. I should show it, but I don't want to change my thing right now. Our objective is to output steel beams, steel pipes, and obelisks. And I'm just going to change the input and say we have 120 coal, and iron we have 240 because we have 460 nodes. And what I really want is the alternate recipe for encased industrial pipe, which will streamline things, but we don't have that yet. So we need 85 of the iron ore, 95 of coal. Oh, that's wrong. I need to maximize those. Maximize this. Oh, I need to add an item, which is encased. And we're going to maximize that as well. And we're only going to produce, say, 2 nobelisks a minute. So I want most of the production going towards steel. Rearrange some things here so I can see it better. So we will get 5 steel pipe, steel beam, and encased beam. We need 118 a minute iron, 120 a minute coal, 2 a minute sulfur, and 78 limestone, a little over. Until we get Mark II, that's the best we can do. So, for that, it gives me a list of what I need. Oh, good job, buddy. You know what? You can have one of those. You don't want it? Okay. So it tells me what we need. We need foundries. 3 of them. Two assemblers, 3 assemblers, four of those, and we're going to need 1 miner for the coal, under 20 minutes. We're going to need 2 iron nodes, 2 more there, and 1 for sulfur, plus the limestone there is normal, so that's 60 a minute, and we're going with limestone at 78, which is more than 60, so we need 2 of those. Okay, so now we have a general idea of what we need in order to build this, and that gives us this list. We have 2 over at the Caterium that we can reclaim. And modular frames are going to be the pain in our butt. That's what it's going to be. Oh, build 30 of them. That's what I like to see. This is going to be another kind of rough factory, because once we get into Mark II miners, we up that coal. We can dramatically increase, and then we're probably going to redo it when we get into pure steel ingots, which is an alternate, and we get into encased industrial pipe, which is an alternate. So those are the alternates we need to make this more efficient. And that will kind of carry us. So at this point we kind of need to do a bunch of scouring around for hard drives very, very soon. We'll probably roll with this. I got 44. producing more screws, way more screws than we need. We will need rods for that, top that up. Okay, I guess we 3 even stacks. Concrete's gonna fill up real fast. I'm not concerned about it at all. I'll hang on to those. I don't think I really need them for this, but you know how it goes. People who played this game kind of know what's going on. This, so I need AI vendors, which is electronics. I think we need 10 to get this started. Once I get bombs, I'll make a manufacturing line for it. Certain ports is going to require plastics, and that requires plastic too. I could do this right now, but I don't feel the need to. And we'll collect a bunch of sulfur when we're out there. Before we go, What? What? I don't know what was happening there, and I don't care. Yeah, sag also. I just don't want this in my inventory. I don't want to clutter up my inventory with stuff as much as I can. These should be doing nothing. I will need your power out there. That's fine. I can probably take it now. If I didn't do that, then it would have built a Mark II, and then I'd just chew through all my Caterium, which I didn't want. I don't know that we can span this. We can span to there. Till we get that extra power infrastructure that we have. I'm building out to here in anticipation of the explosives that would be making. And then it's just to the right of that from this angle. So I'm probably going to grab it from there and bring it across. Look at all this limestone. Don't ask me how that works. Is that sulfur? Can't get up there. I have to build up there. Yeah, sulfur. Nice. This is how I like to do it. I start at the top, zoom, and bring it right down. Rather than trying to guess where it's going to land at the top from the bottom. Can't always do that, but it's super helpful when it works. Okay, and we can either go around this or over it. I think we're going to go around this time. There's copper. I'm going to bring this part up if I can. Can we get up there? Nope. Right next to this tree. And that should be where the coal is up there. Here's some of the iron. Yep, 2 iron nodes right on schedule. And there is another power slab right there. Look at that. I'm just gonna adjust my air conditioning here. One moment, please. Okay. Okay, since this is going to be fairly permanent, I want to do this right. Sorry, a bit of a coughing fit. Oh, it's over here that I want. These are the ones that I want. Because the coal should be up there. It's over there? Okay. Well, this was a big waste of time. But what I can do, go from there to there. Perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit G here, which will add a filter for whatever I'm pointed at, which, yeah. Apparently I'm selecting things through the walls. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that, right? That's totally logical and something you can do in real life. Select things through walls. Right? Okay. Make sure I don't select anything else, considering my visibility is limited here. So this is one of the limited times that a zip line would be useful. Before you get to abandoned power infrastructure. See, the main problem I have with zip lines is that when you go between these, right? Let's just get this over here. You basically hit that and you stop. So when you get to these, you kind of have to jump, but the expanded power infrastructure has a node that kind of hangs down that you can kind of clip through, I guess. And that gives you the ability to just keep on rolling despite the fact that there's stuff in the way. So there's the coal, right there. I just want to make sure I'm looking at the right iron nodes. I don't care. I don't care. Nope. There you go. There. Frida. Okay, let's get up on top of the coal node and we'll figure the rest out from there. So I'm pretty sure the iron nodes I want should be right there. Nope. I just... Oh, hey. Yeah, hit the tree. See, this is why I don't want too much junk in my inventory when I go out. So, I believe... Yeah, those are going to be them. Over west there. Well, that's supposed to be a rock. That's standing. These are the ones I want. Let me get some foundations down. I'm always using 2 because it does the height correctly. If you do a 1, you can absolutely do that, but you're at risk of being like half a meter off on height between places. I always start with a 2. And then if you want to then build off of that to do a 1 meter and then adjust the 1 meter to be exactly what you want. Do it. But for the most part, you want to avoid starting with 1 meter. Because you are going to end up hurt. So while I'm here, the storage container started. I'm just going to put it right next to this. That. And that. All stuff I picked up. Okay. I actually wanted that. Because said I was going to get up on top of the coal and figure it out. Let's hit it from here. So I'm going to bring this right here to the point. Those are 2 mining nodes. LP North South on that push. And then what I normally like to do here is do a 4 meter ramp. It's kind of in the way. So is Bean. Alright. Can we do one from here? Will that reach? Yes. Okay. And then coal is that way, so we need up off the ground. I want to keep away from the creepy crawlies. Also, the ground is very does not make for good building. Can I bring that just out? Give me a nice clean 90 here. And then I just have to cut down 1 tree. Nope. So I want a couple of like options to get back up here if I fall. If I'm going this way, do that. Okay, and we have that, and I'm just going to build it right over top this time. Just say go 4. I don't know exactly how much space we're going to need, so I'm just going to overbuild. I'll clean up the end when I get there. So from there, The next thing we want is a ramp going up here, and that's not far enough. Okay, so I'll just give that another spot, and we'll go sideways here. Up to there. Hopefully that gives us enough lift. Start this. It goes all the way up to the top. Oh, so close. Alright. I'm just winging this. I'll probably redo most of it later. When I get Mark 2s and 3s and 4s. Hard to judge height here, so what I normally like to do is get over here and right? Clear up some space. And all the leaves. And then drop me some 2-meter foundations. I don't know if it's going to be able to dig through all that. What if I just take it and do a 1? And then attach a 2 onto it. Just to adjust the height slightly so that we get less bleed through of the material underneath. And that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about, like, you need to start from a 2 and then figure it out from there. Like, I started with a 2 and then I like adjusted it and put another section on top and then rebuilt the 2, and it was all on the same grid at the same relative heights, but it was, you know, a lot of the same. So I need more of these. Rather than carry a bunch around, just build them as I need them. What I can do is build this and then backfill that. And this is going to be a Mark 2 because this is 120 a minute. So with that, I will put one here. And those wall mounts are already going up. Pretty sure that's correct. Nope. Put it there. Okay, so that's the power for the miner. From there, we need to try not to waste too many materials making a conveyor coming down. I believe that's going to be straight. This has always been weird. The floor is too steep. Alright, whatever. Let's go here. Too many over. The floor is too steep for no reason. Okay. So that gets us our coal. And then what I can do is, if I want to be fancy, I could take industrial railing and put it up here. And that way I have this on this side to keep me from falling and that on that side. While I'm here, I'm gonna do this as a quality of life thing. That so that I can get down and up easily. Okay, so for boundaries, this is where things get weird. We're right in the corner. And we need 2.62. So this is going to be 62.2. So this is where things start getting interesting when it comes to building. I'm just going to stand on this incredibly precarious position. Is that rising or setting? I can never tell. So the way we're going to do this is okay, and then the question here becomes, did we leave enough for conveyor lifts? Yep. Just barely. These are going to take 45 per minute, so we're going to need Mark IIs pretty much all the way down. I'm just going to simplify it. So there's our coal. It's all being fed. So in that same spirit, I want to pull here, and it's on the other side, so I'm going to put it, oh, almost fell. is, let's do that one. Ah, dang it, I fell. Just makes things harder to do it. Okay, and then they're gonna need another 45 coal or iron. Yeah. Okay, so we need Mark II. Okay. And then that's coming from this direction. So it's going to come up and over. And the more efficient way is to merge it and then run a single Mark II. I don't know if we have enough materials for that. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop this there, give it a head start. So these are 60 each. Perfect. And then what I'm going to do here, there's going to be a little jank. So it's not lining up with that because it's not square to the grid. See? Okay. I did that basically perfectly the first time. Didn't even know. Didn't even know. Alright. This will need to be increased to a Mark II in a minute. I'm just getting the basic layout. 2 over. There's 90. And then we should need to split in the middle. Possibly one more before the end. I like to put them on those corner bits. Like those. How we're going to handle this is we're going to lift that way to Mark II belt over to this. So in this way, if I run out of reinforced plates, I at least have a belt in place. I just need the plates and finish. Alright, what am I looking at for? Did I bingo my reinforced plates? Oh, at the perfect amount. Ha. Did not expect that. So we're gonna power those. Just like a perfect number. Wow. Okay. So this is all hooked up. And I need reinforced iron plates before I can finish, so I'm wondering if I can build them. The plates I need. Just barely gonna make it. I don't want to build any more than I have to because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get more plates, and I might need plates for something else. I definitely need 30. This guy. I'm not quite done over here. And I need to drop off some stuff. Ooh, a mushroom. They're free to go. Just trying to keep my inventory kind of trim. So all I need to do now is actually connect this to that. But I can see here I have production of 600, consumption 288.1. So I have a little over 300 available, and what I can do before I connect this, once I connect it, you can't see this stuff, you have to disconnect it, pardon me, is max consumption. So I know I'm going to add some people in my grid. That's what I wanted to check and drop off that extra supply that I don't need. So this is primed to pull in just a little bit, and then they should be feeding these. And we're going to manifold this, so we need logistics, we're going to do mergers. And I don't know if I want to go this way or that way. I think I want to go that way. Yeah, that's lined up. This is outputting 45. 45. Yep. I need more. Because that's going to be 117-ish. 118, something like that. Now what we're going to need from the coal is we're going to need to take the last little bit of coal off, which should be to a minute, but and then we'll feed it into an assembler, which will probably go right here for nobelisks, underclocked to crazy town at 2 per minute. I'm just going to tentatively put this here. You are going to be making nobelisks. I don't have a recipe from nobelisks. Right, so I need to build the rest of this before I can build the obelisk section. Okay, so from here I'm going to need, just want to be up on top of this. Perfect. 3 constructors, 2 for steel beams and 1 for steel pipe. They're mostly going to be underclocked. I want to give myself a little bit of room here. Move 1 tick over. So this can actually be rebuilt so that it's facing a better direction. I have the reinforced plates you need. Nope. And then I can actually just go straight to a splitter there. And that'll be a little bit of a wonky belt run, but that's okay. No. It's 60 for a minute. Probably be better if I do this on the end, because it only needs 30 per minute. I'm gonna throw Mark 1 there. That's a Mark 2. And then this is steel beams as well. So I'll put the underclocked steel beams in the middle, which is going to be clock 2, according to my calculation, 7.3.6. So we get that odd value into it. Okay. That's the main part of the production. From there, go over onto the ladder here. We're going to merge these. Storage container, and then in line with that, we're going to put it on the last one. It'll be better if I come over here and do it, so I know I'm on the right line here. So putting 20 per minute, and these are outputting 30 per minute, so I only need Mark 1s there. And then I'm going to need a splitter on this to push enough over here for... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'm going to need a splitter on it. This will all make sense in a minute, what I'm doing here, so. Take that off hold. That's what I want. Okay. Cannot be nudged. Fantastic. You're screwing me up. Yes, these do not auto-link. Some things will just automatically connect to each other, but not these. So we're going to have stuff coming out, merging and going in, and then coming over here for this, and this is going to make... Oh, I don't have it. That's going to be the concrete reinforced. The reinforced iron beams, which I think I need advanced steel production to make, and the obelisks. So I just need to fire this up, and I'll worry about concrete in a minute. We have several limestone deposits nearby. 2 down there, 1 down there, 1 over here. So I'll probably bring it up from the bottom. I'm not going to worry about it right now. This is for obelisks later, which will require some of the output from the beams or the pipes. And prior to getting to this point, I will grab some... Oh, I need coal. This one actually will be coal and sulfur to make black powder. And then I'll put another one in front of it for the actual obelisks. And then that's for reinforced. So at this point, the only thing I have left to do is turn it on, hope for the best. And then we'll need to get some more reinforced plates and some more other stuff. Okay, it's on. So for now, I'm gonna head back to base. I don't want to go through there because there's a bunch of... I could bring the limestone from here because I already have a path. I just need to bring a line over and then just... And there's cargo. Where the hell is he? I hear him. There he is. And I'm forgetting something. Let me just follow my little path here. I'm going back to base. I want to bring as much of the stuff that I collected as possible, which I should have inventory space for now. Plenty of inventory space. Autosave. I'll get the land for the autosave. Oh, that's an alpha. See if I can get this before he gets me. I've dealt with this mine before. Nearly killed me. Stop running in circles. Way easier with this new Xenobasher. coming, they don't stand a chance. In my opinion, that's about as hard as the game should be, for the most part. Obviously, there are more difficult enemies, but DNA things. I need 15. Because what I can do is grab this and this and this. I think that's everything. Grab that too. Okay, and need 15 total, and the rest are gonna get eaten. Oh, almost an even 30. Okay, so let's put 15 away for future use. I don't want to die somewhere and lose all of them. What we're going to do is we're just going to drop it. There. Easy way to get a lot of points. And I'm not going to be nostalgic. I'm just going to grab this, this, and these. A little bit of a controversy there. And I'm going to drop that in, let that go. Just leave it down there. So that'll give me more points than everything else. The rest will take forever, and it might not even give me another coupon. Not sure. It's all raw materials. Alright, so under management, we've got that. Perfect. There's the bits I really want. We're gonna need a corner ramp eventually, but not too concerned right this second. good for building. Roofs, which is 10. Catwalks. So we get the catwalks, ladder, that's 8. We have 3 more. So we'll do 1, 2, and 1 left. Oh, I have 3. Actually, won't do those right now. I'm gonna get this because it's gonna save me a lot of headache. Because what I can do in foundations, you can actually change it here what the default is. And if you notice here, if I go here, this takes plates and concrete. If I go here, it takes just concrete. It takes more concrete, but it takes just concrete. Right? 2 more concrete, but 2 fewer plates. And this is why, if you've noticed the cost, it's 7 each. Which is why it doesn't matter whether you've done 1 meter, 2 meter, or 4 meter at all. I like 1 meter foundations for in between floors, like if I'm building. So you want mine? Yeah. Oh, good job. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's Frida, not Frida. I don't know where Frida went. Yes, that's what I want to see. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna prime this pump. Need 200 of these. 317. Oh my god. These have been working pretty well for generating tickets, so I'm just gonna keep that great train rolling. I think I have the concrete I need. Oh, I do. I'm gonna get some more while I'm over here. I need these. I'm just gonna top that off. Perfect. Hi, Frida. I hate when it shifts everything around. Okay, so I only need the beams, which will take us a fair amount of time. This is still running. We should be down to our last 45. Are we making way more than we need? Did I do my math wrong? That's a longer one. Okay. Okay. So we need there's nothing on the output. So if I just do 500 minus what we've made, which is 460. 67. We need 33. What the hell? And that should be all we need for now. To finish that. Yes, all of those. Just gonna adjust my air conditioning one more time. Otherwise we're gonna overheat in here. We finally ran out, did we? Okay. Alright, let's take care of our deuterium situation. You go pick up those miners. I think I have the space for it now, yeah. Which gives us the 3 miners we need for the rest of that build. And we'll head over, see if we have the pipes that we need to finish building it. Right, I can't take the limestone from that one node because it doesn't have enough. Hey, buddy. I need 2 normal nodes to make up the limestone I need. So these are running, and they're jammed up. So what is the problem? There's coal, there's iron. Okay, okay. These are all jammed up. Oh, I forgot to give power to this line. So no, I don't have what I need. Awesome. Oh wow, no, that's not what I wanted at all. Can I get on top of this thing, please? Thank you. Put it one away. Okay. $20. Well, since I'm here, I'm going to build. Oh, before I do this, oh yeah, I'm getting all trapped in my own contraptions here. Like you said, not final. Okay, pro tip, so if you have the right material, you can actually just reclaim all of the iron plates. That's accessible just through X. Just press X and you get it. Costs you 2 concrete per, and you reclaim an iron sheet every time. It's kind of hard to screw it up because you can't really apply this to buildings or anything. So now we're moving along. I think the concrete looks a lot more clean, I suppose. These are the difficult ones to get underneath. Just want to try open this thing. Got it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is grab a ramp. I know what this middle piece needs, and I'm going to what a conveyor lift we need. Oh, we're only going to get 26. And you just want to make sure that it's pointing out towards the machine so it links up proper. And then underneath, whenever you're ready, you can just do a conveyor lift straight down, right? So there's 2 over there, so I'm just going to do that to give myself a starting point. Like a tree. I've done some crazy stuff in this area. Hey, yellow one. Let's get it. Yes. so these are two normals, right? Pretty sure. That's sitting pretty high on that. That one's fine. Okay. Let's just wipe a bunch of this out. Because I'm going to bring it up another meter. So it doesn't sit so proud. Proud of anyways. It's like what my dad says to me. It's got nothing to be proud of. I'm kidding. My dad doesn't say that. He doesn't say much of anything because he's dead. Anyways. So what I'm going to do, this is going to seem really dumb, but it will hopefully make sense later. I can do a very kind of brutalist build here. Okay, so let's see if we do... Can I do that? Nope. That's what I want. I know, it seems really dumb. Doesn't it? Doesn't it seem dumb? Like, why would you do it this way? Well, my fine feathered friend. That's fine. There's another one over there. So I can put the conveyors underneath and do the whole thing proper. So what I'm going to do is probably starting here, I'm going to do a line of constructors. I don't know exactly how many constructors I need for what I'm going to be able to extract here, but I'll start with just a couple because I need 2 for this, and then what that's going to do is it's going to go into a logistics merger. Right. Compounds, right? And if I I'm not mistaken. This is 1530, so we don't need anything extra. And then one thing I'm gonna need that I'm not sure that I have materials for. AI limiter. But why do I need an AI limiter? Because I'm gonna put a smart splitter. So I just need to find where that up is. So from here, I'm just going to put a splitter for now. It's going to be replaced with a smart splitter. On, seems to be on that line. No. Should be here. Storage container afterwards because I want it to have some buffer. It probably doesn't need it. Okay. And then I need total concrete is going to be 26, 27, so that's a problem. I built too close. I'm gonna have to build this twice. There. Okay, so that should make it easier to line things up. Right? I'm going to put it there. That's what I'm going to do. Hear that click? It means it's snapped on. So it'll take it straight from here, straight up, and into the thing. Okay. So then from here I want a regular splitter. I want a smart splitter, but I don't have the stuff for that yet. Okay. Then what we're gonna do, not right now, considering we don't really have the smart splitter materials, is we're eventually gonna put an awesome sink right here. Rather than downclocking the miners and the constructors to match the pace of production, we're just going to leave them at 100% and any excess is going to go here. So I actually want to like kind of space this out so that it's proper. Right. And then this will go into there properly. When this is a smart splitter, and then this will be our primary output and this will be our overflow. That's the idea. Okay. So from there we can just take this. Nope. And then what we can do here is we can actually just tack more on as we need to. Right? as we discovered before, we can always split these, so I'm gonna bring this all the way down in a nice straight line to about here. And then I'll bring it across on a slight angle and power that up. It's not going to do anything until it receives something on the input. It does not consume power if it's not crushing anything. So when we need to expand this, then we can do that. So why do these not have inputs? Well, good question, me, I suppose. We're going to do it underneath. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a 1 meter ramp. I'm going to go backwards here. Get this, and I'm going to attach it there. And hopefully everything lines up. Now there's a kind of knack to doing this. The easy way would be this, and then what you can do is grab a smart splitter, or conveyor splitter. Okay, press H to hold it in place. Make sure it's all lined up correctly. And then when you put this down, that will not snap to that. So this needs to snap to that. So you have to destroy it and rebuild it. But now that you have the spacing, you just have to figure out the horizontal spacing, which is right there, and bam, there's your next one. And it will, make sure you get this right, line up there. Just going to preempt that with Mark IIs. So it can come straight through the ground. I don't think I want to do that. Instead, what I think I want to do is merger. There or there? No, closer. Not quite square, but that's okay. And these are normal 60 per minute, so we're going to need Mark II coming out of here. You can bring it straight down here. And then that should be in line. If I press H and hold it there, makes a nice 90 both times. And there's our production line. That's our inputs, and our outputs are on the surface. If we want to get really fancy, we can do the outputs and bring them down, and then kind of point them the same direction so they come down this way, and then do a line of mergers, and then do the smart splitter and everything down here, and then feed it up into the awesome sink and everything, and into the container, and that would really clean up the surface level. But we want to make sure that we can expand this later, because we're probably going to take advantage of that one at some point. We need some way to get that across and into the main manifold, and when we do that, we don't necessarily want to show everybody how the sausage is made, if you get what I mean. now we've got lots of room to run around up here. That's connected. These are all connected. The only thing I need to do now is feed it with power, which should be... Can't reach there. I can reach that. I'm gonna actually grab off this and go right here. And then, yeah, this becomes a problem very quickly. It's especially a problem if you don't have like a jetpack or anything, which we have not yet gotten to because we haven't gotten to oil. So it becomes very challenging to get back up the hill without running around the long way. I know I built a ramp over here, so to that sulfur, so I'll go over and use the sulfur ramp. Lots of good biomass out here. Such a good spot for it. There's also a hard drive not too far away that I recall quickly. Right, that's where those other two were. How much am I getting out of this? 16. That's probably way more than I need. That's an easy way to figure out which one's correct, because if you're off by one, it won't go that far. Not that one. I'm out of focus. So this is rocking and rolling. Beautiful. So with that we can make Mark 3s. So we can make it all the way across here. Easy. So easy. Bauxite. Really don't need any more of these. Yep. Hostility. Let's see how that goes for him.
been reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
What I wanted, automated wiring. And, you know, other things. That's my deuterium process. Oh, got some more sulfur. I'm gonna need coal. Add that to the sulfur I have. Process this. Okay. That one. Let's see if we got any more tickets. Okay, our smart plating is done. Which needs stators and cable. Cable T. Stators is a bit of a different story. Yeah, no, not that. Throw it to this concrete. 100 of this. I don't know how many stators are needed for automated wiring. We'll get it loaded and then I'll take it. So for automated wiring, 1 stator and 20 cable. So 66 should get us 66. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the hub and just let the game idle for a while. And let the music playing, and I will take a break here. See you guys in probably 20-25 minutes. break. I left everything running, so we should be teeming with parts. Let's get rid of some of these again. I'll do it in a minute. That. There. I have to manually do this so it keeps the concrete right now. Let's see if this is moving in progress. 3. Okay. So our next milestone, I think, should be Logistics Mark 3. On why? Yeah. We'll put in concrete now. Don't need any more biomass in the near future. We'll let everything kind of roll down. And then head over to steel. Need more of that. There it is. Okay, let's go up on the right side. I'm going to see if I can stand... Oh, that did not go as planned. Stand over here somewhere. Try and connect this thing. So we start getting concrete up here. There it is. That's what we want. Logistics Mark 3 done. That'll make it an easy time for Logistics Mark 4. through.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Okay. We're gonna need to set that up, and then we're gonna have to rebuild and start making modular frames as well. So, our next section here I'm gonna set up our build platforms for I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Yes, made it. Now that we have concrete rolling in, we'll get encased steel beams going. And then we just have to route around the sulfur for the black powder. Get that going, get those red lights going, and then everything should be happy. Can't scan for hard drives yet. Oh, where did I end up? Okay, I should be able to get out of here. I have no idea where I'm going. Or why this area exists. Ah. Okay. I think I heard some power slugs down there. ground. Usually. I hear it pretty loudly over here. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Not valuable right now. Jackpot. That's out. Just trying to make sure I cover all paths high and low. Don't ask me how that works. I don't know. Deploy my parachute and float upwards. Okay. Missing iron plates. Great. 5. I know another way to get iron plate. I already went over. Hey. Have lots of concrete. I do not have lots of iron plates. Look at all these iron plates I now have. Okay. So this should be black powder. It should be under compounds. It doesn't have a compound, so sulfur tree. 50 sulfur is should be plenty. Yep, plenty. I just need the sulfur. I stupidly put it all back in base. There, sulfur. Are you kidding me? I need 50. Nope. 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 Now I'm going to do this. R to reverse direction. And do this. Reverse direction again. And then what I need is a little spot where I can build from. What? Why are you building here? temporarily, I'm going to throw it into one of these. Then when I get 50, I can do this and kind of finish the build. This requires 150 of those. Wait, what is this? I have all that. Okay, so I just need 50 encased. Can't do that. Oh my god. This should be clocked at 86.8. Sorry. Put it in the wrong field. That's what it's asking for. Now that should be about half of what this is, which the output is unbalanced. This for now, that's kind of even things out. Okay. Is this going to really solve my problem? Oh, right, yeah. Annie. Autosave screwed me up. So what we'll do is we'll push it this way until this is full, and then it'll go into here afterwards. That should result in about 5 coming out here, and the rest going into there for encased. Yeah. Should solve the problem. As you progress through the game, the requirements kind of drop off, so you don't need as many iron plates after you get the concrete foundation customization. Right? Because a huge use of that early game is to lay down, you know, foundations. Afterwards, not so much. And then when you get to the alternate recipe for screws, you don't need nearly as much rods. It's a fun little game to play. There we go. I made 86. I have 14. I need 50. Okay. I'll just handcraft this and build it up because I haven't started my modular frames. That's probably going to be next. Why is my phase 2 stuck at 10 out of 100 automated wiring? Thought I flooded that thing with cable, and we had like 50 or more of the stators. Now we can build as many stators as we want. We just need wire, which I have tons of, and pipes. So we'll go check on that in a bit. How many? 50 of these? 2 more. There it is. Okay, what did that get me? I need more sulfur, a hard drive for that, and a hard drive for this. This is the only other thing that needs a hard drive. These two. We can't do that without plastics. This is fine, and that needs plastics because I need to make the fuel. Oil production is where you're going to get fuel, and the containers for the packaged fuel is also going to be plastics. You can do it out of copper sheets and iron plates with an alternate recipe, so but we're not there yet. Okay, that's as far as it'll go. I need a purple one for this. I don't ever see a purple one. I could go find one. So for this nutrients, so it needs 25. I think I have enough for 25. Yeah, I can do 25. It'll be 26 because it does it by twos. And then 6 more. 4 more. 2 more. Do want. I'm gonna get my medicinal stuff done. Thought I saw one over here. There should be another one. Perfect. Ah, damn it. And that'll be our first complete. Completed. Okay, so this requires that. Stators I can make, shouldn't be a problem. And I'm about to start my Novelist automation. So all this is done for the Novelisks. I'm going to take all this, take this down, and we are going to put in another one. Okay, and we're going to put a hole in the floor. Okay. And then we need some of these. So just take that out temporarily. And put a hole in the floor. Okay. Going crazy. Just go. I don't need any of this other stuff down there either. Hi, Bean. Get started. then going to take in 4 black powder per minute. We're going to be producing 4, which then means we need 2 sulfur per minute. So I get to go over to the sulfur and downclock the crap out of the miner. Perfect. Okay. Until we get to oil production, and we shouldn't need to worry about it. This is going to fill up with pipes because we're just splitting it 50-50 and we're making how many? 20? Oh, this is moving too fast. Steel pipe needs to go at a percentage. Ah, jeez. Recognize the enter. It doesn't recognize the type. Get 9.2. And we've got 4 going towards nobelisks and 5 going towards the storage. So this splitting it evenly gives us 4.5 each way. And so the half on the obelisk side is going to eventually fill that up, and then once that line is full, then the 5 will be going this way. So we don't need a smart splitter like this. Building this stuff because I just don't want to run back to the base. No. Okay. Get some pipes. Okay, and for a detonator, I need 2 of these. I have one, but I don't want to sacrifice it. And I need screws. We're overflowing with screws on the other side. And crafting. Is that enough screws? No, we need 50 for it. I only need 1. Alright. the other scanner at the base. Who knows when I need it. Okay, so that's our kind of starter steel. I kind of want to get at least 100 of these. I suppose I could just make them on the other side. That sort. I'll hang on to it. So now we can get our Caterium up and running. Don't need any of that anymore. We can mostly ignore this place now. It's done for the most part until we get Mark II miners. Wait, we have Mark II miners. Oh, I'm silly. Alright, now that we have Mark II miners, let's start upgrading. What do we need? No bauxite. Why does it have bauxite here? I really don't need bauxite, but so we've got this lovely iron or copper node that's normal, which is beautiful. Bring around the road. There you go. We've got a couple of iron nodes over there, just beyond the copper node, and we've also got a bunch there. So we're going to use this and build out all of our iron production. But first, oh, awesome. I don't have anything for that. Hey, buddy. Zero that. I'll put these away for now. Put that away. Bauxite away. And this away. Put that away. Okay. So let's start on our actual base. Kind of sucks to do this without oil because when you're building, you're kind of all over the place. Pretty consistently all over. You have to get up and down and all around a bunch. So what I want here, I want a 2 meter. Okay. So from there, up at least another 2 meters. I'm pretty sure I got that one, but it's still showing. This is one of the bugs in the game. Because I'm far enough away that it's not loading the delta data for that particular spot. Now that floor isn't really going to be seen. That's going to be our logistics floor. Check it out. This for now. This might be nice. Roof material might be nice, but I don't even have the roofs yet. Patterns are always pretty low on my priority list. Pillars would be nice. Maybe the concrete pillar set. Roofs. 10 pillars. Hurry this along. Oh. First of all, this. Because this will eat at whatever rate it can be fed at by the belt. We have our 15 that we need for research, so. Now that we have concrete again, I'm going to grab some more actually. I have so much water. Right, there's some water. Two in the oddball stack. Yeah, that was fine. Just get that up and running. Right now I think we have 8. We need 10 for the herbs. You need the corners with them, otherwise it's kind of pointless. Where'd all the light go? Now that we know we're on the grid. And that's the problem. I remember that pad. Well, let's see what happens when I jump down there. It's actually there. I didn't get it. Wow. I thought for sure I grabbed that one. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Auto save. There's a reason I'm making it this big. Is this the center block? Yeah, that's the center block. These are just temporary access. Okay. So the way we're going to do this is actually we're going to cut away some of this. And we're going to cut away some of this. And we're going to put probably about 2 rows. And we're going to put a storage system here. Okay. I need to get the height just right now that we have the industrial storage container. Just a little touch. And then that's too close, so we'll put it there. And that's still not the right height. I think that's going to be too much. Too much for me to get up, at least. Enough. Yep. What I want is this to be pretty much in line here. So that's the height I want. Not this. We're close, but no cigar. So much. So much. Okay. Hit the dismantle limit. Wow. Okay. Nope. Soup. Start with 5. I don't want it to go into the ground. Because you can literally build stuff via Zoop into the ground and you will never, ever be able to reach it again. Ever. It sucks. Real hard. Right. We're probably going to do the same thing over there, just with a different objective. So this is all logistics space and spare underneath, like just spare room, right? And then this is going to be blocked off. I'm going to put walls up, or at least railings. And then this will be the entrance. And I don't know if we have the, oh, we have the door wall. So then we'll do basic wall here. I'll probably redo that at some point so that it looks nicer. But it's kind of one of the entrances to the base. So I'm going to need a whole lot of stuff here. stop about 3 from the edge, so that'll be the last one. I want it going out towards the front. I know it doesn't seem like it matters, but it does. Because this will all start to make sense very soon. Okay. And before we get too crazy on this, we're going to need to look at Caterium and building out AI limiters is the objective. So we get one here because we're going to need the extra space. And then like basically one foundation. So I missed one here. Thought that looked a little wide. And then what we're going to do is from the corner here, do that, and there's going to be another row on the back. The reason we need this space is for organization underneath, because I'm going to do an auto sort through the bottom for a recycler. And then this is going to continue all the way over to here. And I need this 2 away from the wall here, from what will be the end of this. Right? Because I'm going to fill this side too. And then basically from here to there is our hub area. And then all along the outside is going to be storage, which is where we're going to move all of our manufacturing to. So I'm building this out in advance of actually having the manufacturing. Now, I don't necessarily want to extend it all the way down here, because down on this side, what I'm planning on doing is building a biomass processing plant right here, right off the end, because we'll have the hub right around here, like in the middle-ish. We'll have kind of a open space here to just kind of work in and run around. This might actually be big enough that I can put a, and if I can, that would be great, put a blueprinter right in the middle, so that we can have all of our materials here, here, and there mainly. We'll probably have some extend past that entrance, so we'll have it on the other side of the entrance. But I don't even know if I'm going to keep that entrance. I might just fill this all up, and there will probably be an entrance there and here, and then of course at the other end. And if I can put a blueprinter in here and wire it all up with basically, oh man, these all around it on like beams, because we got beams now, right? Do beams, and then do these all the way up. When we get to the hover pack, these connecting to the grid wherever it is will power the hover pack. We don't even have blueprints yet, so okay. These will all need to be upgraded eventually. For now, I'm gonna grab railing just to keep me from falling over. And actually, I'm gonna see if I can bump this over one. Does that seem better? I think that's better. And then eventually we'll have signs that we can put on top to indicate what they are. I don't know what order I'm going to put everything in yet, but I kind of want enough space here for blueprinters, so I think blueprints should probably be our next go-to. So let me check what's going on with the phase 2 stuff. We can do the milestone for blueprints, but it's kind of useless without, well, I don't want to say it's useless, I just say it's less useful if you don't have some kind of way to hover around or whatever. What are you short on? Cable. How did you suck up that much cable? On 10. Alright, let's give it all the cable it can handle. Pretty sure I just did this and just ran it over there. Need to get more cable for myself. Now this is going to remain our location for that for now, and all of this iron production out here is going to be converted over into pretty much anything that the space elevator needs, at least until we get through, I think it's phase 3, which unlocks 7 and 8 milestone tiers. So we're planning for the long game at this point. Refill that. And I got that one power slug. Let me take care of that. In front of the biomass processing, I want, and for me to do that, I need a lot of AI linkers. I also need a lot for other things. So we have this one. I need to figure out what it is. That is a pure node, so we'll get 120 off of a minor Mark 1. If we do a minor Mark 2, we got 240. And right next door to it, we have 2 impure copper nodes. We have a normal copper node not too far away that we can supplement with if we want. So I'm going to jump over to Satisfactory tools here. Let's see if I can get this on stream so that I'm going to do this live, so watch out. Channel sources. Browser source. Does that work? Oh, it wants a URL. No. Okay. No. I want to remove capture. There it is. Okay, it just needs to be oh, it can't be resized. Well, it can be, but it'd just stretch it, so. We're just doing this live, I don't know. I'll leave the bottom untouched. So what we want is, I'll bring over the interactive map as well. So we have this pure node. This is, for Satisfactory calculator, interactive map, SCIM. So we have this deuterium here, that's the one I'm looking at, and copper and copper. Both impure, these are, if I put a minor mark 2 on them, I have 120. So I want to produce quick wire and AI limiters. And what we're going to do is we're going to change the input to say that we have of deuterium minor mark 2 at 100% is 240, so we have about 240. Okay, and then copper should have 120. Okay, that's going to give us this lovely little graph, right? Tells us how many smelters, how many constructors, and everything we need to produce what we need. But this isn't maximized, so if we maximize this, we get that. Now you notice that we're using a lot less deuterium more than we have available. So what if we limited AI limiters to 10? That's more like it. We're only losing 2 per minute. I could probably do 2 per minute, but that's 2 assemblers even. So that's what I want to do. So I'm going to stare at this while I'm playing. I don't know how much of this is anybody's going to be able to remember, but we need 6 smelters for deuterium, 4 for iron, for copper, 5 constructors for copper, 7 for quick wire, and then we need 2 assemblers to make the AI limiters. That makes sense to me. So what I can do there is, I'm just gonna hide this. I'm going to continue looking at that, even though you guys can't see it now. Right. And I'm going to go over and build it. So we had production, 7 constructors for quick wire, and then an additional 5 for copper sheets. We have 2 assemblers to make the AI limiters. We have 6 smelters for deuterium, and then 4 for copper. This is 10. Right, and then we're going to need 3 minor mark 2s, because we have 3 nodes there. And that should be the bulk of what we need. Now we're probably also going to need at least 2 of these. Probably some other stuff, like belts and whatnot. Most of these are going at 240 or less, so we can go with Mark III belts there, and that just takes more steel. So we need modular frames. Modular frames are, I believe, reinforced plates, which now we have lots. At least for right now. Oh my god, we just can't get rid of these fast enough. Holy hell. And what do we need for modular frames? Rods. Right. Gonna grab a bunch of rods. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a few of these. And then modular frames. We can build 100 of them. I say we do it. This is going to drive me nuts. There we go. So we need rotors, we have tons. Cable, we have tons. We're going to need more cable because we need to hook it up to the grid, but there's some power running out that direction anyway. We're going to need a refill on rods. We're probably going to need to make a run out for... No, we should be fine for these. Might need to get some more beams. Definitely running out of rods first. See, now that's going just fine. And through this 120 steel pipe we have, we should make as many stators as we can. Load that thing up, and before we go, this requires a lot of steel. So I haven't really started on it yet. I think it's steel that it needs. Maybe not. In any case, we need to rebuild our main construction, our iron construction, before we can really automate that. Last one. And I'm just going to repurpose our smart plate. Well, that's a bug. That's what they call a visual bug. Space elevator. Needs modular frames and steel beams. There it is, steel beams. So I could put half my modular frames in here. We need 12 steel beams for this. This is why I wasn't super eager to get started on it. We're gonna need 500 modular frames and 500 times 12, 6,000 steel beams. And they stack to what? 200. So we're getting 200 a stack. It's gonna be what, 30 stacks? Something like that. That's a lot, which is why I wasn't excited to get started on it. This is the one I want. I'll just stick to 2 for now. Got the iron rods we need. We barely have the steel pipes we need. We need more encased industrial beams. We don't, but I'm gonna grab some anyways. How to save. Cable we're good on. And I think I have the wire I need. Right, I was gonna do more. My brain's all over the place. See if I can do some more stators. As we ramp up our steel production from getting better miners, we'll incorporate some copper into it, because if I bring this back, while we're looking at that, there is, over by the copper plant is over here, right? We got it right here, above this. There's iron, there's more iron, and there's copper right there. So we can bring copper in to do stators. So we'll incorporate stators into it as well, eventually. Alright. There's 40, if 40 is enough. We'll go straight to it. I think we have one on the belt. Nope. Belt one just left. And we want 50. And that will limit it to 100 so that we don't overproduce and don't end up sinking a bunch of resources into stuff we can't use. So this can pretty much go away now. We're good here. We have a good amount, but I want to make sure term and get those AI limiters going, so I can start to build the recycler and everything. And then we'll look at our milestones, see what we can get. It's getting exciting with the Mark II miners and the Mark III belts. This is when the game kind of starts to pick up. Early game is pretty boring in my opinion. A lot of tedious. Oh, I don't have this. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, it's not. I think they want to challenge me. The reason I haven't been picking any of those up is that they just take up inventory space. You can't recycle them, you can't awesome sync them, you can't really throw them away. They just kind of like sit around and they're all just WIP. They're actually labeled WIP, work in progress. So the reason I'm doing this now, in part, is because now, if you've never used explosives before, it's primed, drop, open. That's it. It's not difficult. You really don't need many of them, and I always advise, if you're, after you blow something up, just stay clear for a little while, because all these like shards like really screw up where you're standing. So, and for the most part, you can also, first of all, you can do multiple of them, but you can also blow these up. I'll see if I can blow it up. It's kind of a waste. I don't care. I'm automating them. By the time I get back to it, there will be like 3 or 4 stacks. So I'm just left clicking and it's reloading and everything else. So now that everything is mined, stand clear and beautiful. How many do I have left? 18. I'm fine. Alright. So we're going to do this seriously. We're going to rebuild that. Okay, and our copper is right there. We could probably just go straight out from here down there. In fact, that's probably the better move. But I kind of need to bring this up. Just a meter. Just because it kind of intersects with the ground here, and I don't like that. I'll rebuild you, it's fine. The only concern you have there, we'll rebuild that, is does the... I'm just going to pick a Mark 1 right now. Yeah, okay. Does it still latch onto the resource node? And it does, so we're good. We need 2 for Mark 2. And we're missing steel pipe because I used them all. I'm not concerned about accessibility because I could just go up to the higher cliff and jump down. We're gonna get some more boom booms. And is that a power slip? That was close. I hear something. Gotta watch out here, because you can easily kill yourself. It's above me. Ah, yellow one up there. That was a little unfair. I feel a little bad here. Or the seal plant. That must be a Mercer sphere or a summer sloop, which are the works in progress. They all kind of make that same kind of shimmery static noise. Here, redo this. Really? Make it easier for us to get up and over. Okay. That way on subsequent run-throughs I don't have to even slow down for this. Come on. There it is. 100%. Yep. No real point to doing that, though. No point to doing this either. The only reason I'm full right now is because I picked up these and this. Just can go away. Oh wow. Okay. And these two. That's it. I have everything I need, so I can just go get started. I shouldn't need any more pipes. I don't think. I'm just gonna put another line on here. Just to make it easier for me to run around it. We're roughly heading that way. We do move a little bit faster with the parachute. I'm just trying to get there as quickly as I can. Until we get the quartz going, which should probably be next. We're going to, yeah. What was on my list today? Right, steel. Upgraded coal, upgraded steel. Or built to steel at least. So I can go from there and jump down. I don't need a way back. And what I'm probably going to end up doing is clearing these off. I'm going to go build that Mark II miner so I can free up some inventory space. Yeah, I don't understand why it does this, but I'm not complaining because it's faster than running. Even if it's not perfectly in line, I can rebuild it later. I just need the materials out of my inventory. Downside here is that these are impure. The resource on top is always pure, but these are impure. So, part of the reason why I got more of these is because there's stuff like this around. And waste not, want not, it's just going to blow these up. Probably that tree too. And I'm probably going to blow these up too. Okay, I guess that's been picked up and it's just not again. Now I'm full again. Yeah, that one. I don't think I got these yet. Even if I did, putting a double on it doesn't matter. So that should clear up the space. I'm going to put another one here. There he is. So these rocks are useful. Keep me away from this guy. Little unfair. Okay. I mean, I could probably finish cleaning this area up, but I don't really care. Because what I'm going to do... So most of this is just to give it some contingency, like some congruency, that it's like spanning the gap, and it actually looks like it's supported by being part of that and that. So I mostly just built that to give myself a reference point. Should both be on the grid, so they should line up perfectly, but they are off by a meter. Now that's an access bath. I don't know that I'm gonna just continue with that. Other way. I got it there for a second. Somewhere I can point this that's gonna give me just a 1. And I'm well away from this, so I can blow that up. Okay. Need inventory space, that's what I need. Sneeze. So what I kind of want to do is I want to build off of this platform, but to do that, oh, I have some. I just need a catwalk. I'm pretty sure I can build off of these. Nope, apparently not. Leave a little space there for that. Right. Okay, and I need the modern catwalk, or the modern railing now. And I don't need these because I can just put this in. Right? I want the modern railing because it only goes from there to there. So I can more fine tune exactly how much I'm blocking out. But I am going to put this in. And that should be fine. Right? That might be a little too close. And I do this so that I can check on them. That's all. Right? I want to do that because I want to be able to climb here. So if I'm down here and I want to get up, I have a ladder already. And then I'm into this floor, but I want to put railings around here so nobody falls into it, you know? Which means I can't put one there. So, alright, Geronimo. that gives me a pretty reasonable area to start from. And what I want to do is I want to build it basically straight into the rock. So any area that I need, that I could potentially fall through, I want to be covered. And then this is my storage container. I can actually build into this, so I'll probably just put in another row. And very likely what I'm going to do, I might put in one more, right? And then this would be a ramp up to where the materials are coming out, so I might want to kind of get this and go on a 2-meter ramp and just go, and then 1 meter ramp, continue that, and then I could do, say, a 2 meter through here. I'll need to put a 1 meter here on the bottom to fill it in. And then switch this and go to production minor mark 2, and we're actually going to turn this 90 degrees and face it that way, so that it can come out here and come down this way, all the way down to the production floor, and then I have this to the lower floor. And then all I need to do is kind of box this in, and I should be good. I'll probably leave that extra section there, just so that it looks like it's supported, but I'll probably put a wall here so that you can't see it. That's just kind of the architecture of it. I might replace this with like a glass wall later, so that it can, you can still see the rock face, but you're not necessarily encumbered by it. So with all that being done, I'm actually going to put 2 here just temporarily. Grab this, put it on the edge here. And that's my resource bit. So if I sort this, then I take all. I know which ones I need to do. Okay, and that way I have access to any resources that I want to bring up here and build from. So the last thing I need to do here bring these up somehow. So I'm not going to worry about that right now, so I'm not even sure where I want them to come up. Right. But this will be my production floor. Really go past this point because there's a landscape in the way. And bring up the plan again. We've got our 240 Caterium ore from there. We've got our 100, we only need 100, so we're going to downclock these to 50. So we don't end up making excess. Okay. Then probably along this line, I'm probably going to do all of my smelters. For the Caterium ingots, I need 6 smelters. Start those pretty much as soon as I get out of here. I'm going to give it 2 foundations of like blank space, and then there's my first one. And I need 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm standing on 6. 6. They're just going to be right next to each other. It's fine. Right. This is where we start to get into the architecture of it. So this is how much more? 240. You need Mark III. Now this won't come out perfectly straight regardless, so I don't really have a qualm with it being slightly angled out of the miner. That looks straight to me. So what I kind of want to do is bring it along the roof from there, which means I need a roof. I believe that's where the top of the miner is. It's in line with the top of the miner. Yeah, that's in line. I just wanted to see the spacing. And the ladder is on the other side, so like that. Right. That lines up perfectly. Okay, so we have a roof. I just need some railings around here to make everything safe. So that's kind of where our roof line is going to be. And since we don't actually have the fix-it roof, we're just using foundations for a roof. We're gonna do this right. Conveyor splitter. There. Right. And then we're gonna get a Mark III conveyor lift. And the top of this is gonna be an input. Perfect. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get another conveyor lift. Mark III. Put on there. And the top of this is gonna be an output. Do that because it's slightly off. I don't know that it's off enough to justify doing that though. And now that we have the ceiling things, what I need to do is that, right? And then that will just kind of bring it across, up, over, and down, so that it's out of the way. That's what we want. We want it to be out of the way. we need Mark 1 to go into them. $45 per minute, yeah. Last little deer here is going to be 33.3333. So 5 and then the rest are going to be Caterium. I'm just going to copy and paste that. Just Control C, Control V if you've never done it before. So these are all Caterium. Okay. I'm going to put a upper section here just to save myself. And this is going to need a power line right there. Actually, we're going to change that. Along the roof, I'm going to put a painted beam. Actually, I'm not even going to put it on the roof. I'm going to start right here. Go about 10 meters. I really only need to go 8. Make it 38 meters long. We'll come right back down. Put one of those on. We'll put beam connectors in the corner. Just to kind of round out the look. Alright. I wanted this to be fairly close because I don't want to have it stick out more than this, so I'm not impeding myself running around. So what we can do from here is just do that. Just for a small amount of extra work, gives us this very nice wiring for everything. And from there I can just run it to something else. And all of this powers on. So these are all going to be powered on together. We need a manifold to collect everything. And then from there we're going into 7 constructors for quick wire. We might run out of space. I don't know. And this is only the Mark II build. So need 2 gap here. I never like to put it on the last one. I need 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7 won't fit. I've got 5. works better here is 4 and 4, so I'm actually going to take out this last one. So we're going to stack it vertically. I like to line it up with wherever that is. So in this case, it's pretty much at the end. And we want it about 8 meters tall. And that's going to cut through the icon, so I need to actually move it just a little bit back here. It went through the floor. Gotta be careful of that. You want it blue, not yellow. If you're using the standard colors that they've seen. These I don't mind having overlapped. As long as the placement of my beams is accurate, then it doesn't matter. Just inside. I should put it just outside. Actually, I kind of like the just inside thing. I didn't change the positioning of it, I just changed the length. So all of these are still in place. It's fun. Because what I'd like to do is bring it up through this and up to the next section, which it probably needs to go up to 10 here. Because I believe, yeah, 2 takes me to the ground level. And this was 8, so 10. There's a really inventive way to make this all work. I haven't even gotten up there yet. I'm making magic. So I've just put a beam connector there to make it look like it's attached. That's just an aesthetic thing, but you have to do it on the end of this. Hit H to hold, and then nudge it over one so it fits correctly. So it looks like this and is connected to this, is connected to this, is connected to that, so that it's supported. Now what I'd normally want to do here is also put one in the corner and bring that down for like extra perceived support. But we're not going to fret too much on this. We're going to feed from the right side. So what I want to make sure of is that we're clear of this. Yeah, we're not. So that's going to be our distance. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put one on the end here and feed it from this side and split it. And then bring one up and feed into the manifold on top. So it's going to come in this way, come out, go up, over, and then there's going to be another 3 on top because I need 7 total. Yeah, 7. That's 2/3 of my phase 2 is now complete too, so that's good. Gotta get up there. Sure. I need 3. I can actually, I'm going to put them in between. There's a method to my madness here. So I need logistics. I'm going to do a splitter. We need it in line with those on the ground. So I think that's in line. Here's our line to the thing. I think that we'll find out in just a minute here. How much ingots are we dealing with? 80 a minute. So most of it's going to stay downstairs. So I only need to mark 1 lift here. How's that 80 a minute? I have 4, so that's 5, 6, and then the last one is going to be required at 3.223. It's about 20 minutes. My question here is like, oh, they're only bringing in 12 a minute by default. 12.24 and an extra 4, so 28. It only needs 28. So this belt's going to be massively oversaturated. So 28 going upstairs, that leaves 52 coming this way, which is a Mark 1 belt. Under 60. Okay. How much nicer it is up here? Built. This is the problem. I don't know if these need to be marked too. Oh, they do. And then we just bring this across. It's too shy. 70. Now we can probably feed that into the ground and around so that we can make this more walkable, but I'm not super concerned. Okay. So on the output side, I might not even need this row. We're gonna leave it for now, but what I'm gonna do is logistics, yeah. Merger. We're gonna merge it that way or this way? That way. Actually, I'm not trying to be clever, but I ended up messing myself up. This is going to be 400 quick wire, 360 each. Which means I only need a Mark 1 coming out of them. They're going to need a Mark 3. Now, I'm probably going to have to rebuild the top layer to do this properly, but if I take this out and I get Mark 1 lifts, right? So if I line it up with that, then I can just bring it across. I don't need to worry about it. I need to get the proper height on that. I can't tell. That looks flat. Okay. Which means I just need to shift this over. But it does mean I deconstruct pretty much everything on this floor. This is what Satisfactory is all about, making mistakes and figuring out how to do it properly. I don't want it hanging off. All interfering. Nope, it needs to hang off. Just by one. It's going to be D66. Point. I'm actually going to put it in here so that it does the full math. That's 5, 6, and then the partial. And then I need a splitter. Don't be afraid to make a mistake in Satisfactory. You can always redo stuff. That's probably the biggest thing I can teach anyone just starting with this game is make mistakes, break things. I have a ton of experience doing this stuff just because I have like 900 hours or something into the game, and I make all kinds of mistakes. Like this probably could have been placed better. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to bring this down to there, attach it there. I'll likely have a way to get up there if I need to run around, but I don't need one right now. All of those are programmed, they're connected, everything's happy. Okay. And the only thing I don't like is that they hang off just a little bit. That's it. Other than that, I don't really care. I mean, I could do a runner and just do that and go straight across. That wouldn't cover up enough. It's a lot of material to just burn through just for that a look. Right. So then what I normally like to do here is grab this and connect it here so that they're linked together. I prefer to do it on an edge, but probably what I'll need to do is bring this across here. Only goes to 40 meters, which is the bummer. Bring it all the way across to there. Then what I can do is grab a wall. It looks like it's attached to the wall. Right? And then from here, this goes straight into the ground. Make sure I'm using just enough. And I can bring this wall over. And then get a door. You need to get away from it before you can get close to it. There you go. Second floor entry. And then all of these are combined into this, and that's going to be doing 400 a minute. I don't have a belt that can do 400 a minute. I'm just realizing this. Okay, well, problems for another time, I suppose. What I might end up doing is punching this out so that I can fit in the rest of the machines. I want to stay away from these, so this is kind of my limit, except over there because, yeah, there's still a nice open path there. But we need another 4 smelters, 5 constructors, So what I kind of want to do is put them here. And then on the other side, we need 5 constructors. And then we can do a similar idea and put the other 3 on top. This is where I start hitting problems because I start running out of concrete. I had all that concrete and I laid down all this foundation and yeah. And then one of the problems that you have doing this is how do you get power above? So what I think I'm going to do is put one of these here, do this here, and I'll do that and bring it to basically the corner. Okay. And then I'll bring it in here. Now there should be a wall here. Do I have enough for a wall? And then what I'm going to do is grab double, put it right there. A single, and I'll run it right down the middle of this. And then I'm going to put it mostly in line with that. And then see if that crosses through anything. Nope. So now that's wired up. Above head, out of the way. All good. Our power situation is kind of sorted. The problem here is... There it is. So we can just do that. And it'll connect the whole place. But we need more concrete. So these are going to be copper. I'll put the underclocked one over here. And it's going to be another 10 per minute. And then what I need... I'm running out of concrete. I can't keep going without concrete. No, I didn't bring any extra concrete with me. That I put into the bin. I was just gonna go check the bin, like, nope, I didn't put any in there. Where's your sphere? Let's look at it. WIP. There's actually a tooltip or like an instruction on it that says, yeah, this doesn't do anything. It's all stuff for 1.0 that we don't even have a release date on yet. The only thing that Snoot has teased so far, as of the recording, or the stream, this stream, is that 1.0 will be, the release date for 1.0 will be announced soon, TM. Great, thanks Snoot. I'm excited for 1.0. I'll start a new playthrough when I get there. Probably right here. So 10. We can get roofs. What am I gonna do now? Desperately need those AI limiters. Just to appease the gods. At that point I need 2 of these. 2 outputs. For my final design I usually put like 5. Again. Okay, I need steel at that point, and then I don't want any. Suppose I could grab more wire and cable and some iron plates. Let's put those into the grinder. Okay, I'll get some rods, maybe some sheets, wire, cable. Just top up my sheets. Perfect. 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 Okay. This needs to go. Which I need a production line for modular framework to make it go. If I don't actually limestone, I really don't need it. Okay, let's get rid of this excess. What are you doing, Bean? Get out of here. I don't want to hurt him, I just want to encourage him to stay the hell out of my face. Doesn't that look beautiful? I'll probably get like Mark 4 before I get back to it. I'm actually going to go to it because it's the highest jump off point around here. Yay, more pale berries in my inventory. How can I say no? They're just so tasty. And they bring all the lizard doggos to the yard. We'll just top up here. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna make sure that I have all the firecrackers I need. I didn't mean that to be, but it was kind of a voice reference. I could easily just put this into a conveyor lift and clean up the whole path here, but let's see how far I make it. That far. Oh, is that quartz? Oh yeah, land.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh yeah. I was gonna go just collect like an just insufferable amount of quartz, because that's what I do. But you know, it's there, so I might as well grab it. I go clean build. Oh yeah, all the roof parts. Right. That's at 10, so I need to go up to 18. Bump it over there, which that one will serve as a cross. We don't need one over here because what I'm going to do is just put in a wall. So it's supported. At least it looks that way. I'll leave it. I should really put it there. I kind of want to. Pretty clean, pretty clean. So, what am I doing out here? Let me show you. This one's already downclocked, right? Yeah. All we're gonna do that one came up yellow. It shouldn't be yellow. What is it intersecting with? Nothing. Feed it from the bottom. We're going to take it back down once we've processed it. And then we're going to bring it up here. The way I'm going to handle the upper floor is just to put one right next to it here, right? And then just do that. Actually, it needs to be further back. No, actually, I could put it there and then do this. And hopefully it just barely misses that. Nope, it does not. So what I'll probably end up doing is putting one here. Okay, and then do... No. None of this is working correctly. I'll probably end up putting another hole up there for the other two. And I'll figure it out from the bottom. So, I need these. Okay. So these are the ins, those are the outs, those are the ins. And then this is probably start intersecting with the ground. So either I bring this whole section up like 2 meters, just to get around the topology of the ground. Just want to get around it, or I have to start building it in the ground, which I absolutely can do. This first row is not going to be in the ground though. Not going to be in the higher level. Only putting it there for spacing, because I need to put a splitter. That. It's actually not touching, just barely. So this is going to be for copper ore. We have 100 a minute. We're going to need Mark IIs. So what I'm going to do is one more merger. It's mostly straight. That looks somewhat more straight. I don't know. These should both be downclocked to 50 per minute. Yep, they are. I've got 60 belts and then right along this side of it. What I should do is this. Right. These take out the lower section, if not rebuild these on 4 meter at the higher height like this. 4 meter doesn't cost me anything more. save materials. If I put two 2 meters in, it's basically the same cost as a 4 meter, right? Or it's double the cost of a 4 meter, right? So I don't know why I would do a 2 meter at that point. Okay, so these are going to be outputs. I'm going to go right here. And I need mergers. So I'm kind of getting adjusted around. I'm going to rebuild that one. A 100 a minute. What I could do is just put 2 right next to it and just go straight up, because that's the entry area, so I could just go straight up from there. Right. I'll have to devise a way to make that work. What if I put it there? Put it there instead. I'll leave it here. I don't need this third one. Right? And then I need to bring this in from that side. Here. The beauty of a logistics store. Do all kinds of dumb stuff and it works. So the reason I put this all the way across here, because what I'm going to do is basically that. one here. And put one here. And that's going to connect to there. Right? So this is how I solve the problem of getting this across here. And then what I can actually do is do this to there, take that out, just go boop, boop, boop. And it's just a distribution grid. Hooray! That allows me to put them a little further back. Right, I still have this basically one wide to walk in. I just turn off my flashlight right before it gets dark. Alright, so these are all doing copper sheets. We need 5 straight, right? Don't need half. Okay, then we need 2 assemblers. These need to be combined, and then we need 2 assemblers. So we can bump this out just a little bit to put in our assemblers. Right. We should have the space here. Okay, for logistics, we're doing splitters. And we need to get it far enough back that we can do our lift. Now here's a trick to get it into a rock or into some kind of foundation. Just make sure you got an edge that you can grab so you can erase it. Is you just nudge it, because it won't let you target a location there, but if you nudge it instead, you can put it all the way in. You make it completely disappear, and it still works. It's still fully functional. Okay. So copper sheets are only going to be 50. Copper sheets, maybe? Now let's see if the spacing on this is right. If I can move it just a touch closer, that would be great. Nope. It's basically as close as it can get without looking stupid. So that's going to be our wire, and then we're going to have 200 incoming, so I'm just going to do mark 3 here. And these are going to be doing quick wire per minute, so you need mark 2. Right. So, mergers. I'm not going to feed these from the bottom. This is going to be 50 per minute. Okay, I need to get back up there. In, and this is cover sheets. Cover sheets, we're all set to go. We should not need to come back up here. Okay. What we need to do here is just that. Direct. That's totally fine. Okay. We're gonna have to upgrade this to Mark 4 eventually. Okay, so at this point I'm thinking, where the hell do I put the overflow, the actual inventory? I want to bump this out 1 or 2, which means I need to finish the side on that. does save me some walls there. And I might want to relocate this. And then, no, I'm not. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 industrial storage containers with the outputs here and just put them pretty much right up front. Okay, you might want to take this out, and then we'll just put a corner in. Okay, and then these just merge. I just need one merger here. For the AI limiters. Comes out this way and over. I need to get these power. Now how we're going to box this in is going to be interesting, but this fits. And then what I need is a smart splitter, which I need an AI limiter for. So the smart splitter will have to wait, because the smart splitter would take the remainder of the stuff and put it in there. So at this point we are wired up. And hopefully everything is programmed. I will find out very quickly if it's not. And we should be able to power on the factory and see what's what. Which happens over here. But what I want to do is stuff that. So I don't throw myself off the edge by accident. I keep jumping towards that edge. And, it's a steep drop if I miss. Oh, before I do this, let's check what our consumption is going to be. 138. That's pretty good. There, yellow lights on top, yellow lights on the bottom. Those are red. Why are those red? Right. I need to plug them into power. can do here, I kind of can get inventive with it. And then this. Up there. Straight across and all the way to the wall. Don't actually need that one anymore. There are some inventive ways to get rid of stuff like this. There, all the lines are redundant. Okay, those are all green. These appear to all be full. I almost died. Oh. These at the same level. They appear to be. Okay. Green, 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 green. What, yellow's down here? Probably because they're waiting for materials. They've gotten some, so yeah, everything's working there. It's just doing that manifold. This is probably a manifold issue. No. Well, I don't think this one was programmed. Yep, it's going now. Good. Okay. More than we can possibly lose for this. This isn't going to go anywhere. That forward. Missing iron plates. For crud's sake. I grabbed a whole batch of them, didn't I? Oh, it was copper. Alright, the only other option I have is just to take apart some walls. Bring it down a little. Come back and do the walls later. Right? I want walls on all sides, but I can deal with that later. way to do this. That's actually going through this one and into this one. So we've got 120 coming through. We need 200, but if I take another one, then I'm going to be starving the other line. Give me a minute, and I'll grab an AI limiter. And then instead of this corner piece, put right here on merger. Are you following me? And then we're going to do a smart splitter. I'm going to put it right in line with that. Okay. These are almost full on that. I'm going to cut this off. Just for a minute, there is a hole here that I want to get rid of. And the last I'll put is overflow. Now this is a little messy, and it's just because we don't have Mark IV belts yet. So we'll fix this once we get Mark IV logistics, because this line should be able to handle the 270. That's Mark III, that's Mark III, all Mark IIIs. This one's just backed up. But they should all be doing that. This only really needs to be 120. If I'm not mistaken, this one should be moving around 60. Should saturate that belt. Well, it's not getting the deuterium it needs. We have 80 deuterium ingots. That's why. Saturated the belt. Now they're saturating the belt. So we'll get fewer stutters at that point. Which then gives us, yes. More than 120 a minute, because this should be 400 minus 120, so 300, 380, no, 280. The belt can handle 270, so it's going to be a little backed up. probably the best way would be to split it in half into 2 smart splitters and then a merger and then feed it into there. And the smart splitters just send the overflow that way. But as soon as I get Mark 4, it doesn't matter. Door wall in here. Now I gotta seal up the bottom part. I don't have the plates for it. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go over to steel. We need 6,000 beams. I probably don't have the space for it. It's okay. And we're probably going to start running low on power soon. Now that we have Mark 4, or sorry, Mark 2 miners, and we have Mark 3 belts, and we have overclocking and all the rest, and explosives, which should not be understated. We can upgrade our power situation. But I want to get phase 2 working on the last item. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I have 1,000 there. $1,400. See if it'll push me up. Yeah, it does. Sweet. Let's just check our power. Yeah, our max consumption is above that, so before we do anything else we have to address that. No printable coupons. Trying to see if there's anything I actually need for what I'm doing. I kind of need conveyor walls, but they're not strictly required. No, that's fine. Okay. Goodly amount. Okay. So I'm going to put these in there. This is going to be set up for modular frames. We're going to hook that up. And then put that in there. And modular frames need iron rods and reinforced plate. So, oh hey buddy. Oh, thanks for the wood. What a friendly little wood. So, this might come in useful. Right there. Where is that? Such a shambles. I need output on this side. Let's do plates. Reinforced plates, which I'll put in this one, and rods. So I'll grab as many rods as I can. I don't care if I have any left. Okay. I'm just gonna make more. It's all locked up again. $622 max consumption. And we're not running at that. This is filling up. Come on. There they are. Kind of sucks to have to do that, but what else am I gonna do? Hey, buddy. Oh, you got grass for me. Thanks, Fido. now scan for this. I want these, and pretty much this right away. So I'm going to need a lot of silica. But we also need this, which gives us signs in the shop. And I don't know that I really care about this. Well, let's get the quartz going real quick. Just give me 4 here. And I'm gonna need rods. Way more rods. Sorry. I don't really have power. I can build craft bench right now. Alright, let's go past the power plant and go get some quartz. The quartz is pretty far away from this starting area. But there are ways to get to it, and there are nodes that aren't too far away. So otherwise, pretty soon we'll be using biomass again. There you go, that way. We'll see how far we can get. sure there's more than one of those around here. So this is water, but you need a pressure extractor to get it, which can really help later. Okay, let's see if we have the materials to do this. Gives you 4. Alright, production. I could face these at each other. It's just fun. Down some foundation. This is going to set the stage for what we're doing now. These should be like 240 each. Yeah. So that's the problem. I only have so many slots for constructors. Get up to 20. We'll call it a 20 because I still need plates. Let's go. Oop, fell off the edge. Okay. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make it an even 8. Okay, I want that. A little bit of creative building here. I hear it. Where the hell is it? There it is. Try not to disassemble what you're standing on when you're doing some creative building. So you never know what you got to land on. That. Sure. So this is what we're working on. This is what we're here for. I'm gonna push my power grid to the max. Okay. Come on. Just want to get up on top. This is very, very temporary, just to get enough quartz to get through most of the tree. I have none of those. Oh my god, I give away all my steel beams halfway across the map. Well, that was a mistake. Alright. As we learned before, we can always upgrade. I only have 7. I need 13. Done. Autosave. Alien organisms. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Now I need these to do compounds. Oh, they can't do compounds yet. Okay, so I have options for both. Let's just do silica. There, our power slugs are done. And the man. So those purple ones give you 5, and the yellow ones give you 2, and the blue ones give you 1 power shard. That's so dumb. Okay. Get up to 50. Okay. Need those Mark 3s. The Mark III does 270. If I had a Mark III there, I'd be a lot better off because it does 270, this does 120, this does 120. That does 60, which takes me up to 240 plus 60, so 300. Would be 300 coming out of 270 going in, which would be excellent. Excellent. Alright. Do we have any sulfur or any silica? Great. Alright, so that's inventory slots, so I have some space. Okay, so if I want to drain these and get to the next thing, easiest way is to grab a different recipe. Compounds, crystal. See, I'm picking up rock quartz and silica. That's just what's in the machines. That. It's just gonna take up inventory space. Valuable inventory space. So depressing. I have rods, right? Oh, I need, let's make that. I need this. There's another one that I can do. This. Only takes 10. Look at that. That needs plastic. This needs those things which need plastic. And a power switch. Oh yeah. I want to get into the priority power switch, but the power switch is still nice. I should have enough when I get back, so. Yeah, that needs plastic. That I can do pretty much right away. So I should do that. Can I make 15 more of these things? We're gonna be bingo for pretty much everything. Just makes me kind of sad being out here, away from all my production. What was I looking at? Quartz. See if I can make 60 more of this. Yeah, I can. I'd like to leave those hanging for too long, but I don't really use that weapon. I just find it kind of cumbersome. This takes 37.5 per minute. We have 120 coming in, right? Oh. 13. That's why I built all those. Jeez. I need 13 total. I can only make 4 more, so I can only have 5. So I've only got 60 coming in, which means 2 of these can stay on. I'm going to turn this one off. Basically the one in the middle. Yeah, that one. And then right next to it. So that's off, that's off, that's on, that's on. This off. 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 And what I wanted to do is hopefully have enough for a merger. Here it is. Have to get pretty close, because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough. Okay, I need to restock. Just for the sake of my frustration. Come get some. Dick. Where is the closest iron? Far. It's pretty damn far away. Didn't even get to hatch any. Oh, hell. Since these are off, I'm just gonna steal all this. I just need the plates. Where am I for plates? 31. What did these take? 15. I got just enough. Copper. Not really doing too much instruction right now. It's just trying to get through the mam tree. Why? Every time I touch a fucking nut. Pardon my language, YouTube. YouTube's gonna be the one that cares. Missing iron rod. It's just gonna break it. So, what have I built that contains rods? I don't want to have to go all the way back to get rods just to finish this. That has rods. That has rods. How many rods do I need? 15. How many do I have? Nothing. I wasted them all on this. Well, since I wasted them all already, that's what I want. Right there. This is also pretty cool, but this I don't need a PhD to do. Crystal oscillator I don't think requires any oil components. Crystal oscillator. Nope. Just quartz crystal cable and reinforced plates. Okay. No rods, no rods. That would be the most efficient.
get 10 from there, and then if I take this down, that's 14, and there's another 3, so I can put it back after. Wait, what is this? This is iron. I'm gonna be. Oh, it's iron. Yep. That's how things go. That's okay. No. That's what I'm trying to do. Is that more iron? What are you? Oh, copper. That'll help. Oh, yeah. So much better. Now running is actually faster than my parachute. Especially if you do a bunny hop. we're gonna run out of steel beams before we're done. Whoa, a little too much. Pardon me. Getting a message here. My significant other is being stared at by a chipmunk. Nice. Gonna need that. Pop that up, grab another stack. Ah, pathetic. Okay, we really need this to go faster. So, what I'm going to do, let's bring this back up. This was the algorithm I used here, which is what ended us up with 5 each. So, if I don't change this one, and we can get 240 coal. Upgrade both the iron ores, we're going to get 480. Right. Those are our main limiting factors. Oh. Oh. So let's move this down a bit. Steel beam, there's your limestone. We need 161 limestone into 4 constructors for a little under 60 concrete a minute. And we can make 10 steel beams, 10 steel pipes, and 10 encased. Okay, so my first task here is to bring this up. 4, right? One is underclocked, but I don't care. So I just need to make sure this is in line with this. right on that edge. It's right on that edge.
Right about the edge of this outline thing.
Look how easy this is.
We already got the alignment. Pointing in the right direction.
There you go. Boop.
Something here is that we actually need more portable miners than we would normally. Oh man, that's loud. And I didn't get the plates and rods I needed. Okay, these are not powered. We'll work on that. Okay. I didn't create a way up. That's fine. I'm going to go back to base and do what I went there to do, which is pick up rods and plates. Let me just turn this off so you can see what I'm doing. Come on. Whatever. We can hit this and it should take me up and over. Right on. On here. And I'll deal with that later. Good. I should only need 3. I learned my lesson last time. Don't do that twice. Anyway, I'll show you what I was doing there. That I kind of completely missed because I still had the map up and I didn't realize it. I just put holes here, attach those, right? This I'll have to deal with, that's fine. And then I came under here
Bam. Bam. Done. The next step is to miner mark 2. And there I need a craft bench. To hopefully make, I got iron ingots. I can make iron ingots. Why? Standard parts. These. I need some for the miner mark 2. Nice to give me another. Just said that he, the chipmunk has a racing streak. That's a very different way to put that. We're gonna need 4 or 5 of these miners. I think they take 10 each. I have enough, but I don't want to sit here all day and just bang things right now. I should have 30. Yeah, 30. Well, for some reason it came in with, oh, red. There it is. We're just trying to get rid of that red indicator. At least you're doing 120. These are Mark 1, so at least Mark 2, 3. Mark 3. All the way down the line. So we got 240 coming out, and we've got 45, 45, right, 90, 180. So if we do another 45, it's going to be 225, which is still shy of the 240. So let me show you what I was doing before. Grab that, this one with this edge, right there, right, goes out to, beautiful. Now I haven't powered these on, so it's going to start backing up real fast. We already have a designation for where this needs to go. I don't need to worry about that. Done. Grab Mark 3. Put that in. Then please go straight line. Program this for concrete, and we'll just give it the limestone I have. Okay. Jesus. There's flu. Now we've got 15 per minute, so 15, 30, 60, 75. This is out of place. This is out of place.
that's the right output. It's from the perspective of the input. Center, left, right. So the right is going any, center is overflow. So what I can do, any smart ones. This fills up, which it probably will, because we only need let's just check this. 53, we're making more like 75, so when that fills up, everything excess will start coming out this way. With those smart splitters, you don't want to make the output, the overflow output, slower than the input, ever. It either needs to be the same speed or it needs to be faster, in every case. Not changing the obelisks because only we can use those. We don't use them in construction anywhere, so since I'm only going to be using them sparingly, like I'm not going to be doing a whole lot with them, I don't want this line to go any faster because it'll just rob this line from having, you know, pipes, which I'm going to need. Pro tip, doesn't matter which MAM you're at, you can check the analysis. Build one. Don't like any of these. Let's see if it'll do it again. Yep, does it again. Go away. It'll keep going. I don't need to touch it. Okay, so for this we're going to need to upgrade our iron input Mark III belts. Let's get that done first. Some of those reinforced plates back. We're really at a deficit of them. Okay. Mark III out to wazoo. And it's moving at Mark II rates.
another 240 iron. And we need like 238, but I'll tweak it later. Okay. And then we need our other miner to be done. Moving too fast. This is one of the aggravations of upgrading these. You need 2 in your inventory in order for it to register. Even though there is one here that you'll reclaim, you need 2 in your inventory to do it. Take more modular frames. That's more than I need. Okay, I need, instead of 3, I need 6. More modular frames. Of course. Well, I have the iron to make 15 more iron rods, which will give me at least 2 more modular frames. Betting I need rods for something else. I gotta go back and get rods. There's a yellow. It's in the gas. I don't really want to go over gas. You get a gas mask later, so. Waiting for my gas mask. Might as well stock up. It needs that. Right, I need to build home. I should do it here because if, when I'm done, I'm out of rods or something, I can go grab more, even though there won't be many more. Last one. Okay. Not happy with that result. Steel frame, copper alloy, steel rotor. These are all bad options. I only have one hard drive here. Come on, give me something. Hey. I suppose I could throw in a few steel beams. Hey, buddy. Oh, you found a slug. Oh, nice. Good dog. That's the best. All right. Used to be at the bottom. Halfway through the game, it like screws you up and puts them in a different order. It's fun. By fun, I mean horrendous. Oh, I don't need to make any more of those. That's good. Let's get these. Still have my 15 there. Okay. Let's go do alien remains. I'll grab some DNA capsules. Go throw them in the awesome sink. See if we can get some more some more stuff. And while I'm here, that away. And then DNA capsules. We're halfway through the versatile framework. That's so nice. So nice to see. I don't know what I'll buy with these, but take 2 for myself. Okay. Let's take a look at quartz real quick. I know I can't do anything with it, but okay. That's what I need 100 for. How do I build those? What do they take? It's in the communications. That'll be the most difficult part of that. Alright. Good. Okay, I have a bunch of mod frames. Plates. That's over there. Let me see if I can get some rods before I go. Ah, 73, not terrible, not great. I don't want to move these around after I'm done with them. So I'm waiting until I kind of get a final design and placement of everything. Now that I have the kind of end game layout of the build tree, I usually follow that, cluster things together the same way that works. I realize I have to do some explaining about that sorting system. I'm waiting on the AI limiters. There should be plenty there for me to go grab and start building it out. But I'll explain. That did not work. I need a better way into this space. This factory. Oh. Okay, so we need 5.289 boundaries for this. Okay, so I checked if any of these are 100 blocks. Yep. Bring that up. All the way up. Got that. Okay. Great. Set up the outputs. It's not going to hurt anything if I do that. Now we're pushing over 230 steel ingots, so mark 3s here. I realize the first one will only push out as many as it's set up for. And we're going to need another one of these. So this is going to take over for steel pipes, and steel pipes is moving up to 74% to 14.8. 4 of that is going to the Novelist. Right. This is 22.2 per minute, so we'll put there. And what we're going to do is actually put this at in line. Yes. Okay. It's gonna be 59.7. I think it's there and there. Pushing 64 or something. It's going to start getting pretty drained. Until I hook those up. Wet concrete. This is kind of a waste. Copper's not rare enough that it matters. This is useful late game, but kind of useless now. And rigor mortar requires this crystal oscillator and finding coal to make steel, which is used to make pipes, which is used to make those things. These stators, you basically need coal, iron, copper, and quartz in the same area, which is extraordinarily rare. So it's not really worth it. It is, I believe you get more out of it, but like the price you have to pay. Side is lower, and we're going that way with the left side. And then over here, what I'm going to do is that, and then we're going. Oh no, I ran out of steel beams. Whatever will I do at the steel factory? I go hard with steel because you kind of need it for all your mid-game, so I kind of get pretty serious about getting it like perfect. Okay. This is a pure node it's going to do. Why are we on a Mark II? I'd say that's doing pretty good. We're only doing 45 minute, 45 minute, 45, the last one. Oh, we need a down clock on the last one. I'm probably going to do the first one again, just because. Doing the math wrong. Looking at the wrong numbers. So steel ingots, I need 215.814 plus 1.6, 238 even. So that's 90, that's 0.8. Plus 45 is going to be 225. Rounding. Okay. Cool. coal going? Is it moving full bore? 6. Bump that numbers up. Those numbers up. Awesome. I've got 100 steel. Just bang into steel beams. Now pushing P40. We're at 82% rising. This I'm going to get rid of just by doing this. I'll refill in a second. Okay. Just grab 2 stacks, and then we need to connect this over. Otherwise, your novelist won't go. It still has some, so we're okay. Doing that from so far away. Look at that. There they go, marching along. So that should bump our output numbers up to 10.8 steel beams per minute, 10.8 steel pipes per minute, and 10.8 encased pipes, encased beams. Now this needs to be there's supposed to be 2 of these. One and a 79.8%. So I'm just going to max this out and we'll just end up with extra steel beams. Wait, what does this do? 6 per minute. I don't have the space for it. I would need to move this over. Which is totally something I can do. Might need to move it forward. Yep. Bump it 1. See if that works. Nope. We'll bump it 2. And all I need to do is grab that, just like I did before. Perfect. I have a problem. How do I feed this? I got one underneath. This I can sort out. Isn't really a problem. these. Attach it to there for now. Okay, and it's going to be a clock rate of 9.8 with our target being 4.791. That's fine. We're a little short. And what I need to do is I'm going to grab this and I'm going to just bump it forward a little bit and put it right in between. That's where I want it, right there. I can only move so many. I don't think it saves me any time. Yeah, that's where I wanted you to go. It's concrete. Yeah, that'll work. bean. Okay, we should be done. I just want to see everything kind of running at efficiency. 100% since it started. That's 100%. 100%. 100%. 64. Starving for coal. I don't like those power posts. Let's take a look at from the other end. 89. It's backing up on the output. I've got a mark these up. Move these clocks weird. Not the right one. Steel beam. Oh, I need 3.597 constructors for steel beams. Yikes. Which means these 4 are going to be... I'll figure it out. It's fine. Three. One. 7. Not gonna bother conveying it. It's going to be steel pipe at a rate of 74%. Using a whole line. Can't tell if it's in line. I don't think it's going to reach. Oh. What the hell? these 4 are steel beams alone. I've got to wait for those two to fill before they'll start pushing them the right way. We need 43 for the encased. So it's going to gobble up all the excess until the encased is ready to go. The only way I can inspire the process to finish faster is just to dump it in myself. And we're only left with this piddly amount. That's all we got left. This process is still, this is still in the process of backing out. Okay. This should be running a bit more efficiently now. 100%. 95 and 95. So these are finally rolling again. No, it's not clogged. Oh, this one is. I think maybe because, like, these probably have, like, yeah, stuff still in their output. I should thin things out so that they can drain better. Did the man finish? I didn't notice it. Did. Seeing garbage. Okay. There we go. Need 100 of them. I can make 14. That's probably the cable that I'm missing now. What else? One isn't useful. cargo. Let's see if we got any. Ooh, 37. I don't want to rob these and take off. There we go. We'll totally recover it. Not even a problem. Let me get back on the ground sooner so I can start running faster. Basically that's the case until you get the jetpack. You can run faster than you can fly. Once you get the Blade Runners. Parachute should really only be used to cushion your fall. And whenever possible, do a crouch jump and you'll move it just that much faster. Okay, gotta empty out my inventory of all this junk I have. Let's put some of this in here. We'll put some wire in here. More cable from that. About to go grab a whole stack. So. Okay. We're gonna fill the rest of our inventory with cable. Minus one slot. See how many crystal oscillators we can make now. 10. Because we dropped some quartz crystal. 22. Still 22. It's a start. I really want that hard drive scanning so I can go hunting for hard drives. This requires a manufacturer, which is a whole other level. Stack of rods. Oh. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Grab whatever we can from here. This wants all our steel. Can't give it to you. I need it. Oscillator requires cable reinforced plates. I'm going to try and build as many as I can out there and stack up, use up all the cable I have and use up as many of the reinforced plates as I can, and then fill those inventory slots with quartz, and then go from there. Come back, pick up some more at the hub. I'm only still flying because it's probably not safe to drop right now. So I just really increased my power usage. We're not using a lot of the biomass, but we're using biomass to stay running. Which means it's coal time again. What the hell? Oh.
finished. No. Biocoal, no. Deuterium wire, no. These are being phased out. They're going to be removed from the game because they added map markers. So you don't need beacons to mark places on the map anymore. And biocoal is just kind of a waste of biomass. Deuterium, like who wants to collect biomass to fuel your coal plants? What the hell? And deuterium wire is still pretty useless. Do this. Very good. Awesome. Go 10 beyond that if I can. I think I can. And get both. Those ones that require crystal oscillators. I'll need more in order to build any of the stuff that needs it, but it'll at least unlock the thing in the scanner. This. So I just need motors from there, and that needs 5, and that needs 50. So I need another 60, 70. So my goal is 107. So I have all of the oscillators I need. And we run out of wire before then. Cable. I can do more because I have wire. That might be a smart move because that way I clean up more inventory space for quartz crystal to take it back.
myself with all my wires, so let's take it up to 200 here and then stop. 2 stacks. That's what I was able to make. So I've got a little wire left in case I need it. Alright. Oh, good. What I want to do is actually dismantle this, dismantle that, and then the plan is actually the point is add it. Way, take the Mark 3 lift, go here, like that, there, and another Mark 3 lift, go from there to there. That way this is always full. How did I fall off there? This is going to be ugly, but I'm going to do it. So I can bring in all of it. Right? So tempting to just sit there and keep picking it up. But I'm not full, but I can't stay here. God damn. Bolted iron plate, pure quartz crystal, steamed copper sheet. Oh my god. Tempted. I want stitched iron plate. We'll do it one more time. Hopefully it gives me something good. Bolted isn't bad. Doesn't require copper. But you need to make screws still. It's just a higher yield. Really? Because if you go to the reinforced iron plate, it still requires plates and screws. Right? And that's exactly what you're supposed to use for that recipe. Oh, I got a yellow one over here. Should go grab it. Ah. I don't mind. Hi, Bean. Cool. Come on. I don't like being in midair when it autosaves, but sometimes you can't avoid it. I'm probably only going to continue for another hour. It's been 10 hours so far. I might continue a little bit later. I'll see how much damage I can do to my coal plant in that time. Main benefit to doing this over running is you can bypass a lot of obstacles. Running, you kind of have to deal with all the obstacles. Enough rods. Okay, I need cable. 170 for MAM research. So we'll take the 70 and put it away. We're going to take another personal storage box. Just get rid of it. Throw that into it. Already done. Ready? Now we can do signs. Lights. Signs are very tempting. Corner ramp is usually where I start there. That's a 5, 2. We'll get all of them eventually. Glass roof. Want glass and tar. That's 7. Kind of want signs though. So, that's 2. So I have 6 left. If I do this, I can't do concrete wall. Let's do concrete wall first. Let's move to 5. I have 3 left. Modern wood, wood barrier. Wood barrier is useful for all kinds of stuff. And look at that. Because I do use it. You can have a stack. As I decree it so. Actually, I'm going to give it 2 stacks. There's all my rods. Should just take it from there. Okay. You done? We almost done. 30 seconds. Well, I haven't had to do this in a while. Running at a much slower rate. do is change things up a little bit.
There we go. That's a good one. All right, quartz. I need this one. So I need industrial parts. We're making rotors and stators. We're running out of wire. Look at all this wire that's just sitting around. There we go. That's more like it. I bet you we have more than like 130 stator rotors. So my question right now is how many do I need? 100. Rotors over here. Yep. Definitely more than 130. I'll take 2 stacks and then I'll build a stack of stators. I could just automate this. What happens when you ignore rotors for a while? Okay, so for the upgrade, the upgrade to power, 8 of those. A couple more fluid buffers. Two, four of these, along with a ton of this stuff, which is mostly that.
more rotors. What the hell? There. I have to go get pipes. Mod frames. I should be fine for mod frames. Case beam, cable, reinforced plate. I'll need more than that. Rotor. Good. Sheets are good. I'm gonna need more than that though. Okay. Just need to go get pipes and stack up on top of sheets. Take 4. Alright, time to go get my steel. Phase 2's coming along, 310 out of 500. Last one. I haven't even finished all the milestones on this phase yet. I'll get there. Expecting good things here. I'm also expecting to be disappointed. So there's that. Yep. Expecting to be disappointed. Because these ate it all up. Yep, these are maxed out. Super important in the next section when I get those, Mark IV belts. Hey, buddy. Oh, more limestone, huh? Oh. Since I'm here. This is the only one I'm not actually calculating. Any more? Yeah. 3. We come by, we're building 3 more. I should be fine with 7. I should actually be fine with 6, but I'm gonna do 7 just in case. I don't have the concrete. Output's 5 per minute. This wants 10 per minute. Say 50%. 50. Concrete. Getting there.
So difficult to build. So damn necessary. Let's take a look at the coal generator. Mark 2 from normal. We could do 3 water extractors at 100%. 360 meters cubed of water though. Which is the max of all of these. So all of these combined. Straight line, doesn't matter what mode it's in. Too close. That works. Great. Well, what I'm going to do actually is I'll put one of these right at the end. Take this out. That out. That. Put it all the way there. Cut that. That in. Noodle mode. Bam. And same thing here. We take one of those and we put it here. That, put it there, all the way there. When you're dealing with tight tolerances like this, getting it all properly lined up is kind of critical, because if these twist one way or the other, it becomes a nightmare.
I just feel like I have more space in here. How to save. Nope. It's the wrong spot to put this. Goes down the middle. Goes into the floor. Back so we can put all the power cables right in the middle. Why? Doesn't matter. Okay. The hell? Yep, that looks right. Let's take, is it 15 a minute? Yeah, 15. So 15, 30, 45, 60. moats so it goes in nicely. I use those moats. This up. Right there. Down. That one. Great. And we need a 120. Take a splitter. Right down the middle. Wait for this stuff to disappear. What I'm gonna do first, actually. Oops. Couldn't see properly. I'm getting downclocked to like Mark 1 speeds. That's already more than is needed on that belt. Cut off power for too long. I built this up properly. Or at all if possible. These two over here should be downclocked. Or we can use Mark II if we want, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to use Mark II because I don't have the reinforced plates. I don't even see any. I think I used all of them. Okay, now we have 480 that we can bring in here on these two belts, which means each one of these two lines coming in can feed all of these. We need 4 for 60, 8 for 120, 240 inside, that's 16. Yeah, I don't. I have like 8 on this side and 8 on that side. So I'm blocking that 50%. It's not very walkable. I'll fix it later, but yeah. Can I get like 12? 75 inch, that's 300, 600. Yeah, 1200. So if I'm bringing in 480 total, we have 15 or that's 32 times 75 megawatts, that's 2.4 gigawatts, but I need to dramatically restructure this in order for it to operate correctly. I usually don't get around to doing that until I get to oil. So here's the pinch. How the heck do I get back? I could take the long way. Alright, I'm okay with that. I just can't have it cut off right now because I'm in the middle of so many important things that I just don't want to put off more than I have to. You know? Like this phase 2 stuff. Alright, let's go get this done. Now that we've effectively doubled our power output and we no longer rely on biomass to make up the difference. Oh, I can't fly through there? Oh. Alright. Hey. I got a text message that something is going on with my Manulife debit card. Surprise to them. So it's a surprise to me because I don't use Manulife. How did I run out of rotors? I got short on that. Okay. Yeah, we're out. This is out too. Look at what I got because that's probably the most important thing happening right now. I know I have other milestones I have to achieve because I haven't selected one. Like this or this, but most of it's just waiting for stuff to build and then slotting it in. Right? Let's go check on our steel, see if we have some steel beams I can seal. It's amazing to me that I expanded it, I've doubled the throughput, and we're still so far behind. Efficiency all the way across. Yeah, 100%. Massively below the threshold. I just don't have much of a use for them until we hit Mark 4. go fill up that. Aw. Fill up the steel beams. Versatile framework. Just chewing them up. How many does it need per minute? 30. Oh. Oh. That's like a gut punch for my slow factories. Put that back in there. Okay. Up this. Okay. $25 more. And I need this for it. Jesus, can this going any more slowly? Need 50. So for 100, I'm gonna need 12 so 1,200, 6 stacks. I got distracted. Are you out of something? That would be why it's not moving.
why I have the beaker flag. Grab another stack. Just needed that power immediately. So I kind of threw it in there haphazardly. Come on, 15 more. Should be 3 minutes. In the interim, I can go stare at this and depressed. Do you want to mine? You want to mine? Oh, thanks for the nuts, buddy. Good job, Fido. Where's Vida and Frida? Normally wood on the wall means you can climb. Anything of value up here? Just wood. In a minute, this is going to be full. This is going to back up. These are going to back up. They're going to be able to take a whole stack on their output. Then this is going to start filling up at 40 a minute. Restructure it to encased industrial pipe or clock the miners to 200%, which will be reflectant of what a Mark III miner is, and then rebuild the whole thing. And then when I get Mark III miners, just return them to 100% and and upgrade them. Not going anywhere.
I mean, 100 gets me, what, 8 more? What I really want to see is, yeah, that's more like it. Alright, I gotta hunt for hard drives. I can get that. Doesn't really help. I can get more medical stuff. Oh, that's an exercise in frustration. Five per minute. You look for 5 per minute. As long as that keeps going, which it won't. We'll keep pumping them out. In any case, I have my Celia. It saves them specifically for stuff like this. Berries. Okay. All being processed. I have 4. How much do I need? 200. Okay. I have plenty of berries. Not worried about that. I have plenty of nuts. Not worried about that. Aha, I knew there was mycelia in here all along. I've never been worried. there a cave in here? Nope. Oops. Don't need to know where that is.
Gotta get that biomass going.
Cool. I can throw the rest into the machine.
The machine.
One dead thing.
And this.
Okay, where was the last place I saw an enemy? I certainly know where I can find some. Get out of here, Bean. All but one.
that's better. We can do this. Easy. Just some of these. Some of these.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Now this might be helpful. And I can get the pipes, no problem. We have them. I just need to go and get them. Just close off a couple of milestones before I finish for the day. I gotta go back over there anyways to get the steel beams. So can't load it up yet. For reasons of stupidity. Hey Fido. Alright, thanks. I'll be sure to put that directly into a grinder. Trying to collect as many mushrooms and berries and nuts as I can because I can turn them all into medical inhalers. One of the better recipes though is using alien remains. Oh, here comes the autosave again. Autosave. Jammed up. Starting to jam. That's good. I'll grab a bunch. My monolith. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today.
It's not
Note,
taken off. It's
Fixit
here.
Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
It says it'll return in 9 minutes. There it is. Doesn't left. I think I kind of want to do this first, and then I'll get the blueprints. But I'm getting kind of hungry. So I want to take a break and go eat something. Clean up. See my inventory. Am I waiting on any? Future. It's easy enough to get 25 sulfur and 25 coal. I just need a hard drive. So hard drive hunting I think is next on my list, and then rebuilding the steel plant again, because now we have power sorted out. Oh, wow. Okay. Where's this going? We're just making these like crazy, aren't we? Good. So the thing we're waiting the most on is steel, because that. And I know if I take this and bring this back up, because what I can do here, since these are maximized, I can go into recipes, and since we just unlocked encased industrial pipe, should be here, right? It changes the layout dramatically. And we get extra without changing any of the inputs. Which is something that's just good. Because it takes fewer constructors to build more steel pipe. This is 119, almost 110 pipe a minute, over 110. Sorry, 120 pipe a minute. And it just doesn't take any time at all. I mean, we just have straight one constructor making steel beams. I don't want to bring this down because we're going to need that at Mark 4 for belts. So, and I don't want to bring this up because I really don't need it to be any higher. So just from that one change, and then if you go in here, there's actually a pure steel ingot or something. Steel, copper, deuterium, aluminum. Steel frame, steel screw, steel rotor, steel rods, solid steel ingot, that's it. That's the one I'm looking for. Solid steel ingot, which changes the production chain entirely. Because the iron ore needs to be smelted, and then it goes into the foundries. And I didn't change any of the inputs at all here. Oh my god, this thing. Right. Didn't change any of the inputs. We got 21. So if I can get solid steel ingot, and then furthermore, if I can get water out there and get pure iron ingot. Pure iron? Yeah, pure iron ingot, and I can get water out there. Take a look at this. Again, nothing changed on the inputs. Right? There's our steel beam. Right? That actually doesn't make a huge difference here. But this changed. We only need 128 iron. This is our limiting factor. So if we change that, and then say we overclock our coal to 480, right? This thing again. Doubled. I mean, only needs one water extractor. And there is water over there. If we go over to the interactive map, there's water right there and water right there. I don't know that that's deep enough. These other tiny little lakes are definitely not deep enough. But, I mean, worst case scenario, we just pipe it in from the north. So, like there's water there, we only need one extractor to make 147. We're going to need a lot more limestone though. Because these three, it's saying we need 600? Yeah, 600. So these three, even if I get to a Mark 3, it's 240, 480. So Mark 3 on all three would do it, but and it would overproduce very slightly. But that's it. But I don't really need the pure steel ingot because I can take these two nodes and ship them up here and combine them with these. So I can easily just overclock the input on the coal, right? And we have two here at say 200%, 240, so that would be 480. The 480. And if we take out pure iron ingot, here we are again. We're still getting the 44. We just take away the water requirement. And iron ore goes up to 480 almost. But we need way more machines. We need steel, 3 constructors for beams alone. We need 18 for pipes. We need 15 for concrete. 12 assemblers for encased pipe. 18 constructors for the pipes. And 12 foundries, one clocked at 95%. I just need that pure iron ingot recipe. That's it. And then overclock the coal. And I'm good, you know? Like, this is a respectable amount rather than what we're dealing with now. Which right now we have it set up with no encased industrial pipe, and our input is 240 and 240. Pretty sure it's 240, 240. Yeah, 240 and 240. That's mark 2. That's it. Still got the encased industrial beam there, even though I unselected that recipe. Oh wait, is it beam or pipe? Oh, it's beam. So it's different. Oh, solid steel. Why does it have still have the solid steel ingot? Right? So yeah, that's our current. Kind of sad. We just get a couple of alternates, rebuild the factory to take advantage of it. We already have an encased industrial pipe. We just need the solid steel ingot and then a mild amount of overclocking, and we're happy. So really the only thing that needs to be overclocked a lot is the coal. I can also bring it in from the other location. Yeah, that's out now. 426. It needs, that gives us 74 left, and we need 12 for, that's 888, that's 4 and a bit stacks. Hey Fido, you're just gonna stuff up here, aren't you? Ooh. I like me some mycelia. Could call me a fun guy. So I think next time we're going to be rebuilding most of our production and rebuilding the power plant. Kind of hitting the reset button on most of this. Because a lot of our stuff is very inefficient, but before we even get started on that, we're going to begin with a hard drive hunt. There we go, that's more like it. Need 800, that's 620. So I'll take 100 for the expanded power infrastructure. I kind of want to check how much we need for the last milestone, which is the blueprints, if I recall correctly. That gets us another 300 in there. And then we're going to need some of these. Not quite the 100 that I need. Let's fire off these last milestones. Standard parts. Reinforced plate. I'm only building with 100 what I need right now. Need another 100. Oh right, I got extra. Fees for this. So we can keep building. 450. I've got 450 up here. Oh yeah. 50. Alright, it's only half. That's out 2 per.